Simply enter your website. Get beautiful designs drawn from your
Alright, let's this is number 5. Yes. 5 with revised pricing. Let's see. Who's going here? The Athletics. The Cardinals.
Good day.
And the Giants.
Oh, it's got no sound. Hold on, we'll get back to jumping.
Orioles.
See that a lot of people have whenever they go on there. There we go. A chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. Ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Let's just look at something that I can definitely afford to see. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2,
Your draft shouldn't really change because off to 2. That's not a good one.
It's a feel-good Friday. I could have started with a sabotaging of the little video player, song player thing. Friday, October 16th. Just a little bit of a setback for a major comeback there to start this feel-good Friday. I was sabotaged when it came to my computer playing said open for the song were the Colts sabotage. People are asking. This morning I woke up to information that COVID had
Check that later.
Indianapolis Colts facility. Initial reports were saying that it wasn't players, it was just personnel. Turns out that was not true either. The initial report should not have said that because the Colts were not releasing who anybody was that had a positive COVID test. I called my source at the Indianapolis Colts and I asked, is this a lot of people or what? And all these things. And that person told me, I'll not tell you who potentially was tested. And I was like, yeah, at some point my people just tell me this.
Cardinals.
Is it a lot? They said, what do you consider a lot? And I said, a lot. And they said, it's less than 5.
There's no
Okay,
Diamondbacks.
that's not a lot then. It's less than 5, that's not a lot. Then about 20 minutes after that conversation
Orioles,
came out, doesn't fucking matter. All false positives have come into the Indianapolis Colts facilities, less than 5. Who knows how many it was? Was it players? We don't know. Was it personnel? We don't know. But what we do know is that this could have happened on a Saturday or on a Sunday and really change a lot of things. Because although this happened on a, I would assume, Thursday test for a Friday morning work day, the interesting thing about it here is they were told not to come to the facility. They were told
Alright, now.
they were told that we have to wait to see if the second test comes back positive as well, or if these are false positives. And if this was to happen on a Saturday, and Sunday was game day, and the team had already traveled to Indianapolis for the game, what do they do then? Who cares? Doesn't happen. Maybe it will happen down the road. The Colts have this official statement earlier this morning. If you're informed, 4 individuals. Okay, hey, there it is. Less than 5. And we should learn that, by the way, whenever somebody gives us information.
Now let's see if anything has.
People that tested positive were pretty important to the operation because they were so hush hush on who it was. Now that they're false positives, what do we do? I guess we just move on and act like nothing happened. Because so what now?
Transpired athletics in 5.
Practice, which is Friday, which is your least work day. Get ready for the Cincinnati Bengals. I was
Which I already did that.
Phil Rivers not being able to play catch with his players.
Titans in 1, jumping on that sweet discount.
And we need every single day of practice, but it's a Titan showed us anything for these
Redskins and Colts in 1, jumping on that sweet discount.
might be that they get better at football. I was going to hammer the Colts after that. Now that it's all false positives, I'm going to have to reconsider what we got going on because -8 is a lot of points.
West Virginia Giants already got that out. That was yesterday late. That's already taken care of. So.
Possibly. Is it annoying? Definitely. Oh, what if, I don't like living in a world, what if, and it is still Good Friday. What if that happens Sunday morning? What if that happens
Check the
on
store.
Monday morning? What if, not Tuesday, what happens if there is, you're supposed, because I thought, to be completely candid, I thought
24 in draft jumbo number 17. That is correct. 24 in Chrome Hobby number 5. That is correct. 23 in 5-star number 2. That is correct. No takers on that. So Supreme Football Random Divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's over there. 22 in Origins number 1. That got a little bit of movement with the thing there. And 29 in Contenders number 2. All right, that works, I guess. Google, how do you always know what it is that I want? It's just like I don't even care how like obtrusive it is. You know, like how much they're like stealing my, information or whatever. I mean, to be able to give me exactly like what I want every time I want it is it's pretty baller. I almost feel like that probably should. We'll just make it a black one. We'll make it a black one. Okay. That, I believe, works for me. John, I've been meaning to look at it. Was there... I swear I didn't think that we had that we had anything for number 4. Like I remember there was something for the Yankees in like 3. But I mean that I meant to check last night and I forgot to. Like I had nowhere written down or anything that you had the White Sox in number 4. I mean, mercifully. I mean, I know it was the Yankees I had that I pulled in 1. But I mean, mercifully nothing came out of it. El Guapo, how are you doing? But if we had some deal on that, then I am terribly sorry because I did not have it written down anywhere. No, I mean, I hope you know I would never. Well, it was fun, worth the time. I mean, I guess they got to do something to get some get some money on Guapo, but it was I mean, it was. I mean, listen, the dinosaurs they'd had before, they've been there for a long time, and we went went walking and saw them one time. But this one, I mean, dude, I mean, in the car, air conditioning, like, it's way better to do it that way. We still got to see, like, elephants were out there. A couple of other things. The elephants got to see a tiger, some stuff like that. But it was weird. Now the baby loved it until we left, and then as soon as she left, she was pissed AF. She wanted to go back, and she wasn't happy, and she didn't like any of it. All of a sudden, after not being able to go back, so. Yeah, she's getting quite an attitude on her. Quite an attitude, but I mean, you know, when she's mine, what are you gonna do? She is sassy. Oh, Guapo, I know you saw it, but how much did you love the Cheech 420 card? I feel like yeah, just like me. I feel like you would appreciate that more than most.
The good news is this is their Super Bowl, so it's basically a win-win for the Steelers because if they do beat the Browns with this great team that they have, it just demoralizes them. And if the Steelers lose, who cares?
It was that's. I mean, I love that garbage. I figured. Dude, did you? I mean, it's, well, yeah, not the form exactly, but like I'm starting to get like more used to Instagram and stuff. Did your puppy pass away recently? Like I've started to check it more, and like I only partially understand like what stories are, and I saw like some story pop up for you. There was something like that, and okay, all right, well, okay. I mean, that's still sad, and my condolences, but I'm trying to. It's cute. It was a cute dog too. It was a very cute puppy. So, what do you got? What Spectra football this week? How's that been? That was yesterday, wasn't it? Spectra football. A Spectra fan. Yeah, see, I mean, it's probably more expensive than it's worth, but. You'll get there. I mean, it's. Oh, you are getting what? You going to like a puppy mill, or are you going to do the right thing and go to the pound and get one? All right, John. It shall be done. Enjoy the cheerings. All right, now let's write this down so that we do not forget about it. What have you been breaking lately, El Guapo? What's
I mean, good move, long term.
what kind of fun things?
Coaches were the only one upset. I think the fans were even happy with the news. Like, yeah, here we go.
I've been doing depressingly bad. Yeah, I know. She's starting to get like a little bit,
He was at practice though.
like a little bit more,
Did not get COVID in jail.
you know, like not lax, but
BYU ended up
you know,
what?
she's doing more stuff. But and I miss you too, honest to God.
I guess he just had to take a negative test. If he gets a negative test, they just keep him around. Like, hey, we assume everybody in jail that you were around is having a negative
All right, so it's I thought it might have just been me.
fun because he was special. I was fun. And I wonder if his special
Because it's been a little rough this particular month for some reason.
somebody else. They just broke the toilet with a shit bomb, and it just was a literal glass box of food that was sitting amongst all of everybody else. That seemed to be in a dark.
But you'll have that sometimes.
Me in a glass box as if I was an experiment.
I guess I can do this too.
Everybody else is
Sort of a metaphor for Broncos season. I mean, if you think about it, you're in a glass box, and in the NFL, sort of in a glass box. So, here is the that would be the poop inside the toilet. The Jets, the Giants, all the
All right, I will cover it. Well, I'll throw it off to the side, but I will put this up here just so everybody knows. All right, I'm not. I'm just here to have fun tonight. I don't think anything's gonna break, and that's all right. But I miss you, man. I miss you. We will be together. We will be together soon.
thought that the Bucks would be one of like the 4 teams right there to win the NFC, and the Packers are as healthy as they've been this year so far. Got a lot of guys coming back. I'm just excited that we're playing.
Yeah, I'll drop that there.
Great,
All right, so 15% off Origins if anybody's interested in that. That's always a good time. Make sure I did this the right way. Why I just won't drop down. Did not finish this. Let's finish this fast. 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, did this and this, and do this and this.
yeah, Darius Smith had I think like 8. I mean, he was in Matt Ryan's face all game
Okay.
last week. So
Squared up, all proper like I believe. Yes. There. Got everything I need to know there. Close that out. Oh my God, Coach Dan Mullen's got COVID. CDM has COVID. No. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, to me, he's a little crazy for saying like asking for the stadium to be full for whatever, for whatever reason. Yeah, pack the swamp. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. All right, what other things did I miss out on today because I didn't? Because I basically spent the day watching cartoons and well, I mean, I did all my work like last night. I guess I for some reason I just could not fall asleep last night. Could not fall asleep, and So like I saw sunlight before I finally blacked out. Then got up and changed sheets, and I'm gonna vacuum. I'm gonna vacuum. I'll probably vacuum when I get home tonight, just because it's easier to do. Will more than likely sleep on the couch because I changed sheets to save the clean sheets for the wife. Well, that's sad then. I don't think anybody is particularly shocked about this. Alright, give me memento. I'm gonna grab some more Wawa and maybe a handful of nuts. I can't decide right now. And I'm gonna have to go get another haircut. I think it's already been basically decided that I'm gonna need another one. Let's check one other thing. I'm looking for a new Audible book, but I'm having a hard time finding one. Like I'm almost started like looking almost more by author than by or not by author, by narrator, since I listen to the Audible version. What is this? That's 2 there. Okay, well, whatever. I will figure out some other way to. I guess. Oh my God. Never mind. I wonder if I can change. You know, that's probably what I should just do. Change that to. Change that phone number. No, probably everybody is eagerly awaiting the beginning of Game 7s in baseball to find out that the Astros and the Braves are going to be playing each other in the World Series that no one's going to want to watch. I really want to raise Dodgers, where the Rays then turn around and destroy. Kids Play, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. How are things going? Glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Yeah, let me make sure this is off. Today is Saturday, yes? We did a drive-through of the zoo today. That's why I was frankly late, and I'm sure everybody was deeply concerned. Had a lot of fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Don't have a whole lot else going on today. It's okay. Okay. Kids Play, you still got your retail hookup for the Targets and the Walmarts and whatnot? I don't think I even want this. Oh, it's just going to be annoying. Well, that's good. It's good to know. You got is it like a ritual that you go through? That's all right. It's all right. You are you waiting in the aisle with a pumpkin spice latte for him? Before he's ready to show up or something. I mean, at least he keeps on a schedule. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I still have not. I keep saying that I'm going to go back to Target, like just out of curiosity to see what's there, but I'm just not. I don't know. I mean, I think I will. I think I can. I might actually be able to buy retail. I'm trying to figure out if I can if they'll let me buy retail, because I'm not 100% sure. A stabbing? Who did you stab? Don't tell me it was just like some old lady. Ugh, a stabbing, that would be impressive. Ooh, I mean that seems like not a good way to do business. I mean, you see people standing there waiting, and you think, I mean, what do you think they're waiting for exactly? I mean, that is really I mean, the only reason that I carry a okay, so somebody tackled the dude. All right, I want to get this in the right order. So somebody tries to roll up. This dude tackles him. They start fighting. The dude that was the one that was trying to grab everything was the one getting beat, or the dude that tried to stop him was the one getting beat. Damn, I mean getting cut for sports cards. That's oof. So I mean, I'm saying doing the right. See, that's. I mean, this is why I don't honk at people. This is why if somebody is like in the way at the grocery store, I just like, just mumble, mumble mentally, ugly, hateful things. 'Cause dang, you go to Target or Walmart, trying to get some cards, you get stabbed. Apparently what I need to do is get some retail allocations, and then just set up outside, set up in a Walmart or a Target parking lot. Just get like a Sprinter van or something, and just pop the back. Let everybody know when things gonna get real, and do that. For selling the boxes, or for ripping it, or that's crazy. I mean, I never in my life would I have thought that like I mean that retail would would be that bonkers.
Massive game for the Browns, okay? 4-1 this year. Haven't won a playoff game since 1995. They've lost 16 straight in Pittsburgh. This feels like the team, though, that if they were to go into Pittsburgh, which by the way looks very good, this feels like the team that could get it done. How do you see the weekend going? Do you fear that potentially Ben being 23-2-1 against the Browns in the last 16 in Pittsburgh have gone the Steelers' way? Do you fear that the stats here aren't matter in this, or do you feel like this is a whole new Browns team going into Pittsburgh?
Oh, I feel like this is a whole new Browns team, and the detriment of the Steelers is going to be they're used to
I just still I mean I can't.
this Browns team has no interest
Wait, re-released it?
in terms of experience of knowing the rivalry and how important the rivalry is
How does that work exactly?
around the team. Like Freeman showed that, Freeman showed around this team. They don't have the same intrinsic value traditionally that the team has. And so they don't know what they're like, oh, what? Oh, it's a rivalry between us and the Steelers. I hear everybody talking about it. This is a different team fundamentally doing
Hey, all right. I mean, I guess, dude. I just don't. I mean, they're already like, what is it? Prism Collegiate comes out soon, like next couple of weeks or something. And I mean, you've got like regular Prism Collegiate. You got like Prism Collegiate Choice. And then like some other Prism Collegiate. I mean, like I don't know. I mean, to me, they're printing a lot of stuff. What? I mean, hang on. What is it? Because now I gotta know. Oh, Fast Break. That's the other one. Fast Break. So you can get Choice, you can get Fast Break, you can get Hobby, and then on top of whatever the retail is. Interesting. In baseball? That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting a couple of boxes of that stuff. I'm trying to think. I'm actually getting some new stuff. Well, Contenders next. Wait, that's actually is that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I got some Contenders draft picks coming on Wednesday. Now, of course, I've just barely learned who's going to be in my.
Well, let's talk about it, because Ben Roethlisberger isn't just going to throw the ball to the Cleveland Browns like Philip Rivers did. You know what I mean? I mean, Philip Rivers was just like, hey, here you go. He did that a couple times. But to the Browns' credit, when the play was there to be made, they made it. And it feels like that is something that that's potentially something in the past the Browns wouldn't do. Like when the play was there to make it, maybe a drop instead of a pick six there. Instead of maybe Jarvis Landry throwing an absolute dime down the field, maybe that's a miss. Odell Beckham on that end around, a la what Cribs used to do for the team. Instead of going around and scoring a touchdown, he would get tackled for a 14-yard loss. It does feel like the Browns are potentially changing, and it seems like they're very business model. Like, hey, we're just going to keep away everyone doing it. And that's a big difference. Josh, we can't thank you enough for joining us, brother. You're the absolute man. It's great to hear from you.
Man, thank you for having me back. I love you, man. You're doing so many big things now. I never imagined you would be clear post-football. I'm a believer, man. Comedy, sports, everything you do, everything you touch, bro, you're going to keep it going.
Well, to be honest, and I appreciate that, it's not true, but can we talk about the Team Cribs Foundation? I know I got a chance to kind of watch along this argument. I would like you to talk about it because anytime you just give back to the community,
Well, I mean, technically, I only got on at like 8 o'clock. So I mean, I've only been on like 20 minutes. I seriously, I did this thing with with my daughter at the zoo. Like they've had like these animatronic dinosaurs like throughout the zoo for the past like couple of months, and they did a thing where you could drive through. Like I mean, literally like after everybody left, like just drive through the zoo and like see the dinosaurs and like whatever. I mean, there was only like 3 animals that were even out at that time of day, but you know, we did that. And I mean, yesterday, well, she loved it until it was over, and then as soon as it was over, she lost her mind. That she just was mad that she wanted to go again and wanted to see more of them, and that's, you know, and then then she was just pissed, you know, which was like, I mean, borderline like heartbreaking, because like I mean, you know, I go through all this effort, 2.5 to like try and like make her happy, and then, you know, we're driving out of this thing and you know, she's just going you know, at stuff, you know, literally doing that. And so yeah, that was all right. But she had a good time while we were actually doing it. So that was nice. Yeah, and yesterday, I mean, things have been a little bit, you know, running a little bit slow recently. But yesterday, absolutely destroyed stuff. I mean, today I kind of expect to not break anything, as I am far off on basically everything. But I mean, we emptied an entire case of Leaf Metal Pop Century yesterday, which was just like a hoot of fun to do. Hit a Cheech auto. Now, I mean, there was a ton of really great autos in it, but the favorite card out of it, a Cheech, you know, Cheech Marin, numbered 420, numbered 4 out of 20. So a Cheech auto 420, magical. Did a 5 box of Contenders Optic, the 4 boxes of Crown Royal, did a HTA Random Division, did a Bowman Chrome Hobby full case. So I mean, yesterday was banging, straight banging. So today, you know, it's, you know, whatever. No, I mean Charlie Sheen autos, John Travolta, Meg Ryan, Dick Van Dyke, I mean Wink Martindale. It just went on and on with just, I mean, weird stuff. A cut autograph for Kylie Jenner, of all things. Cut autograph for Oscar De La Renta, and a cut autograph for Hillary and Chelsea Clinton, which got some mixed reviews. But I'm trying to think. I mean, what other funness was out of that? Everything was. I mean, a Zach Morris autograph from Saved by the Bell. Dual Saved by the Bell autographs for that Elizabeth lady and Zach Morris. Just, I mean, I don't know. This stuff is just fun to me. But it's gone now. So now I'm going to work on cutting down the rest of this stuff. Probably, you know, I don't know. I'll figure something out to do. I got some new stuff I need to get into the store as well. And then I got to remember that I got this thing. I mean, what did I say? It was 1 box, 3 boxes of the Contenders draft picks coming out on Wednesday. Figure out how I'm going to break that. I mean, it's not. I mean, I guess not technically new. I got. I mean, I still got a 2019 Bowman's Best case that I got to do something with. And what was the other thing that I just got? What was it? Oh, 20 Immaculate Collegiate Football. I mean, I'm thinking I can do something fun and mildly entertaining with with that. And I got another case of Contenders Optic if number 2 actually starts to move. But the 1920 Contenders Optic I might just sit on until basketball season starts up again, because I got a pretty good deal on it. And I mean basketball season. Going to be back in like 3 months. I mean, they're talking about like a January start now to it, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know that anybody's gonna pay me what I would need to get for some of these boxes. What would you like to see boxes of? I mean, the personals are one thing I have not really pressed, just because it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of money to just have sitting stuff that maybe sells and maybe doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I would be bummed, but after that slaughter the Titans put on, we can't rule out the COVID's going to be.
But I'm wondering, like, for the, I mean, as a basketball fan, you got any sweet ideas on the Contenders draft? I mean, I'm almost thinking doing it like a like a hit random. I could do like $49.99. You're either gonna get one of the 6 autographs for that, or all the parallels and base. What would it be if I just did the autographs? If I just did the autographs and just burned the base parallel stuff, I mean, that would be closer to like 60. But I mean, 6 autographs a box. I mean, this is a weird one, because I mean, usually draft has already happened when Contenders comes out. I mean, there's almost no other way to do it than to do it as a hit random. I know. Well, that's very true. That's why I'm almost inclined to include the the base as a spot, because you got 6 parallels, 6 variation parallels, and then all the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, and it keeps price point down a little bit, so that I think that might be the way to go. And there's not that many. I mean, again, I don't have that many to go through, so it shouldn't be terrible. I mean, I'm only getting 3 boxes of it. One of the first allocations, but then next week, the week of the 28th, 1920 Clearly Donruss basketball. It's like an acetate version of Donruss, because there's not enough Donruss. But that I'm getting a full case of that, so that should be fun and entertaining. 2 boxes of what, the Contenders or the Clearly Donruss? I mean, were you staggered at what cost is versus what it's selling for? Like, I mean, did you crap your pants? And I mean, listen, if you did, I wouldn't be I would not be. I would not judge. Would not judge for that. Oh, that's not even cost. That's not even cost. But I mean, what are they going for right now? Like $4.25 a box on Blowout. $4.25 a box on Blowout. $5,000 for the case. It's madness. It's absolute madness. But I will take it. I will absolutely take it.
Tuesday ever again. Okay, make sure you vote.
First Tuesday in November, right? So we just skip the show.
Did you watch anything like maybe?
What is it? 4 packs per box, 5 cards, and it's not even. There's not even like guaranteed autographs per box. I mean, it's the autographs are just going to be floating around some here and there.
Yeah, it was my GPA, my favorite trick.
I mean, the one thing is I am a sucker for a nice looking acetate card. I do like those.
How do you maintain that high level for so long? Is it like super competitive? Like you have to be an ultra competitive human being to be a quarterback?
I think it starts to get hyper-competitive. That's the trait with all the long time.
The autographs are gonna be going to be pretty super rare in this thing. But I mean, 3 parallels and an insert, and I guess 3 parallels, an insert, and then 2 base cards. What are you going to do with it? Cause what you gonna sell it, or you gonna rip that stuff? I mean, for $120, you might as well just rip it.
Anybody that does ball brands just changes the whole catch rate. It changes the whole confidence you have in ball. But anybody that actually tests the ball brands probably gets it more. Honestly, there's places that I would like to go in the future, and one of them is Egypt.
When were the pyramids in Sphinx? When were they constructed? So like what kind of technology?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I don't blame you. This is what. That's what Blowout's at. Damn straight, kids play. I mean, if I was ever, I think I've already had like my, like my midlife crisis, or crisis, but had a midlife meltdown. So I'm good now. But if I were to have another one, I would want to get Cream tattooed like on my stomach, like just across the top of it. Yeah, that's gonna be something tricky to break, though. I mean, definitely gonna have to cut that down into some smaller type boxes.
Good afternoon, beautiful
Okay.
cases of a week ago. Also, there is a
Let's
second
check.
Patriot player that has had a
I'll look.
positive result on a COVID test. They are testing that.
I stand still on that.
Find the results of the confirmation positive test. Possibly 2 more New England Patriots.
Hey, you follow baseball at all? Kids play. You got
The NFL go about it. Will they have to reschedule these games against the Patriots?
preferences on who wins Game 7 tonight. I think they're both Game 7s, right? I think.
Add an extra week to the season to make up for games that are potentially being postponed when they can no longer show games. The NFL
Yeah, I don't. I'm just not a baseball fan. It's just too slow. I mean, I love me some Bowman, and love me some drafts, and love the young kids. I like the young boys. You know, with their bats and balls. But the old men, forget that. No interest in that. See, I don't know. I've never been I've generally always hated the Braves. I mean, as a Florida boy, I would like to see see the Rays do it. I mean, anybody but the Astros, I think at this point is what I guess.
And were known to be false positives originally, shut down their building today. They take on the Bengals this weekend at home. Who knows what would have happened if these false positives come on Saturday or Sunday morning, day of game. That is all going to be something I assume we are going to get to watch unfold relatively soon with the way this is going. One positive here, a couple false positives there, another positive.
See, I mean, me too. Like, I mean, you only had WGN or Turner or TNT. But like, I mean, I was a Giants fan for reasons that I still to this day don't know how I managed to get the Giants. So the Braves, during those years, were constantly beating the Giants, which just made me hate them. The Cubs, I got no beef with. But the Braves were always beating my Giants, so I did not like them. I mean, to me, there should have been some kind of rule that you could not have Tom Glavine and Greg Maddux on the same team at the same time. I mean, the MLB kind of dropped the ball with not outlawing that.
He actually said that he can see more of the field this way. Norvell said the same exact thing. It's very interesting because if you look back in Alabama's history, Bear Bryant used to coach from a tower. What they do with Nick Saban this weekend, I guess in college.
I blocked that one out even.
Has he had any negative tests? Is Saban
I mean, has there ever been a better rotation?
positive? Maybe
I'm not sure that I think so.
all the people that said football can't come back unless they do a bubble.
Effing John Smoltz.
Unless they do a bubble or a vaccine is found. Every time a positive comes out, whether it's Nick Saban, which is a football god, or if it's a couple more Patriots, or it's these false positives came up, they do a victory lap. And I would like to speak up for the football community that wanted them to play through this like every other league has been able to do it. I think it's going gradually.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, but then and again, as a Giants fan, I hate the Dodgers too. So
Where there hasn't even been one single positive result when it comes to players, coaches, equipment managers, athletic trainers, interns, and all of those parts. I mean, this is taking
I'm gonna grab a quick drink of water. Been dehydrated today. Been very dehydrated today.
Outbreak in Alabama now because players have excuse to go to Nick and be like, I don't know how I got COVID. How did you get it?
Well, I don't know if you would ever speak to Nick Saban like that. I'm not 100% sure how he is as a coach. I think I can guess. I don't know if there's a lot of people saying that, but it is intriguing because the athletic director and Nick Saban guy. And I don't know if it'll come out how it happened. I don't know if it'll come out how the answer to the contact tracers. We haven't heard anybody from Alabama being out because of contact tracers. So they must have found it as soon as saving potentially, which is good news, which is hopefully why everybody's testing it so they can bring the arsenal of kids so it doesn't spread. This would be twice, by the way, the Patriots will have players on their team that have COVID and nobody else has gotten it. So does that mean that Bill Belichick is adhering to the protocols within their building more than everybody else? I think that is a little bit positive.
Yeah, like you said, look at how many tests we took and how many. We need to take a page out of Merrill Hodge. Look at the denominator. There's been what? How many administered tests throughout the NFL? There's been what? 500,000 tests administered, and they've gotten what? 700, 800 positives. I mean, that's what 0.024%. I just grabbed out the top of my head. I don't know, but let's look at the Merrill Hodge denominator.
That's, I don't know. There's also, there's here you go. Big Joe Buck news. Yeah. Joe Buck's called.
All right. Somebody made a mistake of leaving cookies around. You know I cannot.
What's going on? Is that what's going to happen to my hand whenever I get those? Potentially. Joe Buck's hair, by the way, looks good. It just looks very different than what it looked like in the past. This next week is going to happen. They're saying Sunday, Bucks, Packers, Rattler, Monday, Bills, Chiefs, Rattler. Tuesday, World Series Game 1. Wednesday, World Series Game 2. Thursday,
Let's
Friday, World Series Game 3. Saturday, World Series Game 4. Trying to buck out 7 straight days of big ass.
Well, and I'm assuming he's got another big game on Sunday, and then that's assuming that
all right. Let me start this.
probably working 10, 11 days in a row.
I would assume that he's flying commercial.
Oh, come on. I don't need this.
Joe Buck's immune system for this next 9 days being on the road. Tom Brady
That one. And there we go. There we go.
By the way, we have to remember, in moments like this, as news is breaking rapidly, whether it's Le'Veon Bell's news last night, false positive news this morning for the Colts, or now the Patriots outbreak, Ian Rappaport's getting all these text messages.
Oh yeah, every single one.
Ian Rappaport's getting every single one. And old Timmy B down here gets break all the news on the NFL Network. Good for Tom. They are a team. But this has to be absolutely eating Ian Rappaport alive to be watching this game.
Bright side though, I mean everybody who's texting him, he's replying with his promo code. They're probably going over to Manscaped and getting through Lockmore 3.0 promo code Rapture.
Or the weed whacker of the EPA, which is a nose and hair trimmer that has a 9,000 RPM motor. No nicks, snags, or cuts at all. You would think it was dangerous, but they actually have a skin-safe technology, a proprietary skin-safe technology that actually protects your skin. That's what that's does.
That motor's electric.
Hey, push the tricks on solid. So it's going to lose your push go too. Let's go to Dalton in Evansville. Dalton, what's going on, Dalton?
Hey, happy Good Friday, guys.
Hey, I'm free.
So earlier this week, the Titans played the victim role. Kareem Hunt now comes out and says this week's game for Miles. So my question is there outbreak of the victim virus going on in the NFL too?
Good question there. Yeah, because the Titans are playing victim because everybody was against them, but everybody was against them because they were the only team it seemed to not be able to keep COVID out of the building and cause the first rattle in the NFL season that has been embattled with distraction and controversy around COVID. They came out and said that everybody's being moved. But which, by the way, all the people that are being moved are in the same place.
Oh, yeah, this. Well, that one I could.
I mean, Nick Saban just got it. You don't think Nick Saban's being as responsible? So you can see both sides there. With this whole, this one's
Oh, that one not.
interesting statement. Very interesting statement because Myles Garrett, I think even Myles Garrett has said you shouldn't have done what you did. Attempted murder of a football field.
Yeah.
I mean, that is.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers to Miles for hitting someone else with a helmet. Thoughts and prayers to him.
The eyes will be on Mason Rudolph and Myles Garrett in this game. I don't know if what's the game on Fox, CBS?
I would assume CBS till 1 o'clock.
Okay, so we don't know if the CBS crew will keep an eye on Mason and Miles afterwards because they'll probably want to see Ben and Baker and all that stuff, what they do. Because do we have a Tom Brady, Nick Foles situation?
Right.
Or a Patty Mahomes?
Well, my watch wants me to stand up, but I'm not going to do it. Joey, I did manage it. We finished the. I got on right about 8 o'clock. Maybe like a little before 8. You know, the zoo trip was fun while we were doing it. The young one loved it while it was going on, but as soon as it was over, she got mad, wanted to go again, was pissed off about the entire situation, all the way home. But how are you doing today? Nice is a nice card. That's Acuna. And I mean, how you managed the third HCA division, I don't know. I wished I had kept track of it to know which one actually hit it for you. But I'm 99%. You had that division. I'm almost positive. Well, I mean, I see that's. I mean, I guess you're well. I mean, you've hit another problem. Like, you know, you already told me that you don't really sell that much. Do you sell or do you hang on to the Acuna? Because I mean, six bills. That's a fair bit of dollars for a. Let's see. I didn't even. Okay, well, that's not that funny. That's not that funny. Well, all right. There's one at auction with 2 days left right now. Another one at best. They want that. Well, I mean, no more crown. No more crown. I'm not even really sure what. I mean, I got some Bowman's Best that I. Well, I mean, this. I mean, in a real world, that should have been like breakable in a full case. Now, the Celtics would have been, let's just call it like $500-600, but would have. Should have been able to do it as a full case and not 4 boxes. But I mean, it was still nice stuff. I mean, got an Adebayo and a Tatum silhouette out of it. I like it. Yeah, I know. That's that's what makes it makes it a little rough. That I don't. I hate again, I gotta get rid of my soul. I gotta somehow just let it go, not deal with it anymore. Because I just feel bad, popping stuff. Oh, Preferred was so fun. That was one. I mean, I remember at one of the it might have been the first national that Jared and I were at. There was this dude that was just buying boxes, and at the time, Preferred was very expensive. It was very expensive. It was like $100 a box. $100 a box for this stuff. It was. This guy was just peeling off hundreds, throwing them down, opening one. Peel off 100, throw it down, open one. Miss that guy. Miss that guy a lot. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I don't know why they abandoned it. I mean, because I mean, really, I mean, I mean, I always thought it was a was very popular.
He's obviously there. It's just who knows how it's going to go with that contract, because I'm not sure he'll be able to unload that. And would you want to start your GM or head coaching career with a salary cap that's already lower than it normally is because of 2020 and COVID, but also with an extra $40 million if you can move on from it?
And really, I mean, that HTA case was pretty nice with.
All these bad teams talking about taking Trevor. What about failing for Fields?
Yeah, I mean, you know, how do I?
He's from Atlanta. He's from Atlanta, so.
And by the way, if you talk to all the
how do I get Scott to talk to him to tell him about me and how awesome I am? And but I think he does. I mean, I don't think he breaks.
all the people that know
I don't think he really breaks. Like I mean, he just buys boxes or cases
everybody's banking on
and just opens stuff. I mean, I think I'm almost positive it was him. That there was another national that they had, like, you know, Panini like always had this thing like that they would give you like this list of products, and you could you know, if you bought like everything that was on the list, it'd give you one of those VIP tickets. And it was always garbage. It was always trash. I mean, it was just terrible stuff, nearly unmovable stuff. And I think it was him one year just like said like, all right, you know, I'll buy all the stuff to get the VIP ticket, and just sat and like at an empty Breakers booth and just opened like 10 cases of mess.
It is strength of schedule, guys.
So if you're Atlanta fan, you're checking out the strength of schedule. Beat you are worse than teams.
One day when we're enjoying a beverage alone together away from the internet, Joey, I'll tell you some Super Break stories.
So the team that loses to the worst teams probably earns number one overall, right? Then the teams that lose to the better teams, you have a higher strength of schedule.
Yeah, there's not really that many
Worst strength of
like straight up a-holes, you know, that I know of.
worst teams than the team that wins 16.
The people that, you know, like that buy. I mean, I don't, you know, yeah.
Hilarious if you're in that particular situation. This only happened 2 times in the history of 101 years of the league. Now we're like, are 2 teams potentially going to go completely dumb?
I mean, that was back in the day when you could just get cases upon cases upon cases of stuff if you wanted it.
It's going to be hard. You're out down here in Clemson doing my thing or whatever, you know. Not that.
I've got coming up on Wednesday in a very exciting situation. My first, I think it is, because technically Leaf was not allocated.
The winning percentage of the team's opponents, the team that played the weaker schedule is
First brand new release. My first allocated release.
And we knew that. I honestly
Contenders draft picks, collegiate basketball. Got 3 boxes of it en route, I believe.
the conversation around Ramon Foster, I want to let you know as we go into this year, because we got like 4 minutes to decide whether or not to listen to it. We are certainly going to talk about what went down on that field when Miles Garrett grabbed that helmet and swung it and screwed up. We are certainly going to talk about what happened.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know the dude was a huge Kentucky collector, because I remember. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they've still got that NBA mock drafts up. You know that
The song that's playing is Huey Mack, Complicated.
LaMelo is in there. So, I mean, what is it? Some guy, Anthony Edwards, and James Wiseman. Those are the 3 that I mostly know of.
The NFL.com power rankings. the Shaws have a Tuesday night football game, a Monday night football game, an entire Sunday slate. Sitting on top, the NFL.com.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody. I mean, Anthony Edwards is a freshman from Georgia. I mean, LaMelo Ball is supposedly going to be very good. I mean, may end up with the Warriors that have some stuff. Hang on. Who am
I don't think the players are going to care too much now getting over. Did you guys see the latest power rankings? Like, I don't know which. There's 720 websites that do power rankings. Which one are you referring to? Like, oh, NFL.com, we're number one. I said, a lot of pressure, guys. Like, do you think Aaron's having that talk?
Two games to the Chiefs. They haven't looked great in a couple games. They still get wins. They beat the hell out of the number 3 team, Baltimore Ravens, which means everything with the Kansas City.
Well, that's, I mean, and of course, like, I mean, this makes always perfect sense, but CBS is claiming that they think that the Timberwolves will trade with the Hornets to move into the first spot to take Anthony Edwards, and then LaMelo goes to Golden State.
Is this the year that the dog pound gets to celebrate some shit?
Yeah, what's that? What does that mean? Playoff berth? Is that a celebration for them, or do you have to think this is a blowout?
Above 500 would be a party in Cleveland.
The rest of them, I mean, who knows?
Might be playing at LSU Stadium because
But I mean, somebody will be in there.
they got 26,000 people there. Are the Saints going to play at LSU? Who knows? They're ranked 10th right now with Drew Brees' arm.
I mean, CBS thinks he is the number one prospect and the number one player in his position. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of a lot of people saying that they would take him. I mean, why?
Then the Dolphins, then the Niners, Cowboys, Eagles. Cowboys, by the way, AJ's been to the Super Bowl 22. Texans 24. They got no coach, they got no GM. Shots right up for now. They're having fun. They know
I mean, okay, so you're thinking that the 7'1" center from Memphis, James Wiseman, makes more sense to head to Golden State.
AJ, your thoughts on the last 10 there. Does it matter? They all just suck.
I think it's kind of unfair. I think the Giants should be behind the Jets. They just lost 31-32.
We will debate that tomorrow.
Sports Illustrated believes that
Sirius XM, Channel 82.
the Warriors would prefer to just trade the pick outright, and LaMelo going to the Hornets. That's got to be Israeli. It's from Tel Aviv. Some dude to the Bulls. The Bulls will then have is nothing. Will only have international players, won't they? Markkanen and Avadia. I don't know. I mean, and who knows? I mean, there's going to be somebody sitting in somewhere between like 8 and 13 or so that will end up being some superstar. They just that completely blows up.
Now, morning show host on The Zone in Nashville, ladies and gentlemen. Ramon Foster.
I don't know. I mean,
Hey, you deserve better. I'm going to let you know that. I did not know you.
I will figure out who the top 5 people are. I hope that I wonder if the checklist is out for that.
You're getting into this world now. You're a morning show host. How is that schedule? What are you up at 4 a.m.?
Man, 4:45 is my wake up. After talking to people in the videos, like,
Checklist is out.
that first week kicked my ass, man.
So Edwards is there, Wiseman is there, Ball is there, the international dude that's supposed to be number 4 is there.
Money is where all the money
Goat! How are you doing?
Was it those pedal bars that got
How are you doing?
You know what, man? Everybody was pointing the finger.
Luka was third pick,
You know, like I know Nashville is a hot spot.
I think.
For any
I'm not-
everybody that want to come here. If you meet somebody that's coming
20 third pick.
that's the real question you got.
Third pick in the 2018 draft. I don't know who
Guys in the league actually said they were doing the right thing, so it's just something
who was above him.
Well, they were the first ones. That's why I assume this is gonna. I assume this is gonna happen to more and more
Out
teams.
of curiosity.
Whenever Jerry Jones
DeAndre Ayton, Marvin Bagley,
he came out and said that,
and then Luka.
fans, Pittsburgh Steelers fans, big time because it affected the Steelers directly. They're like, "Oh, kick him off." I'm like, "You need to watch what you're saying because this could come into your locker room at any given time this season."
The 15% discount on Origins should really should really draw some interest. Should definitely draw some interest. So we are talking the Vikings, the Browns, the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Giants, the Panthers, Saints, and Texans. Very nice. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, but did he have a Luka year? Goat, how are you doing? How you been? I mean, that actually maybe gets things potentially doable for Origins. Well, actually, no, it's still going to be near impossible. Considering the Bengals and the Chargers and the Dolphins are still there. And the Chiefs. Well, I mean, listen. All I can do is see what it would be. So let's find out what a filler for Origins would look like. We're gonna have to combo up some stuff. For funs and giggles. Pretty much as good as it's gonna get, I think. Sitting there. 10. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me see what a 15% cut on this would look like. But this, I mean, this is not terrible. Let's see. Okay, Michael. All right, so I will. I mean, all right, that's fine. I will redo some things. How are you doing today? Oh my God, that's gonna be so hard. Oh, somebody help me mangle this. I want to say, I mean, I want to say like just like Ross, but I think that is very wrong. How are you doing? I mean, I think you know who I am talking to. I mean, do me the solid and tell me and help me out to saying your name, please. He is solid. Okay, so let's clear off the Jaguars. And let's redo said filler, see where it's going to take us. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty similar to what it was before. I mean, and again, I mean, for what it is, considering the chance of the Bengals, the Chargers, and the Dolphins in this thing, it seems to be pretty high. Let's find out.
Like, whenever it came out, when Myles Garrett said, well, this is what makes Rudolph stand.
Yeah, that's I had that game on for a little bit, Michael, and that just made me very sad. So I didn't. So I decided against watching any more of it.
People around Mason Rudolph that were on the field, I know Mason Rudolph, he would say, would anybody have been in earshot of what was going on?
I mean, the Cowboys are the only ones that.
Your knowledge of Mason Rudolph, the human, you know that he would.
But whatever. Let's check it out. Well, I mean, if she's a Florida State fan, you know, then she can, she can suck it. As far as I'm concerned. But that's just me. I mean, if that's gonna take off another. Okay. I mean, listen. I grew up outside Orlando, so I mean, I appreciate the appreciate the Central State connection. Yes, I mean, I grew up in a town called Lake Alfred, which is like, I mean, again, depends on traffic, but let's call it like anywhere between 30 and 45 minutes out, like southwest of Orlando. I have had very little reason to go there, but I know Brooksville. I mean, I think I'm gonna end up going to. Pound Town on this. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's quiet. We have, public supermarkets, which are the best supermarkets in all of the world. We have no state income tax, which, I mean, I've never had to deal with state income tax. So, I mean, as I understand it, it's people, some people don't like it. People seem to not like it. That's it. All right, let's try. Man, Trader Joe's, to me, my wife loves Trader Joe's, but to me, it's just, it's like a scam. There's nothing like particularly good comes out of it. So I mean, I don't dislike it, but for the traffic that I have to get through, and the parking to even get inside one, to then buy some pumpkin spiced jam or something, like it's not my thing. All right, last call on. Hang on, never mind. All right, Bill's gone in Origins number 1, so that's going to further adjust my
There's no bad blood. It's just that, hey, this has got in the way and it's just fractured, but it's all good now.
my situation. So let's see what this looks like now.
If you've accomplished everything that you've accomplished, Le'Veon Bell, there has been numerous
I know. I mean, it is always packed, always packed, and the stuff is okay. I mean, but I've never there's yet to be anything that the wife has gotten that I was like, you got to go back and get more of that. Is it? I mean, is it not bad? Sure. I mean, yeah, it's okay, but not to have to deal with the people.
he's a bad football player. Devontae Parker, Robbie Anderson, you name it. So I think
All right, let's see what this looks like.
it's Le'Veon Bell, not Le'Veon Bell. You don't even know.
But I mean, look at it. There's parents that are correcting announcers like, no, this is Patrick Mahomes. Like,
That's what I'm
we
saying.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I say Le'Veon, though.
The situation between Le'Veon Bell, whenever he and Antonio Brown left, I think a lot of
Do I even bother? I mean,
obviously the last one was similar timing, but the Steelers would think, okay, Antonio Brown, he leaves, he goes to Oakland, he leaves there, goes to the Patriots, and everything kind of happens. Everybody in Pittsburgh's like celebrating, like, yeah, we got a locker room toxic person out of our locker room or whatever, even though he's really good at football, blah, blah, blah. Then I think they kind of lumped Le'Veon with him. And then as the stories came out, it was like, no, actually,
and yes, I am full blown yelling
and all that stuff. So
about yelling this one. Michael, I am every time I get one squared up, somebody grabs a team. So I'll check it again, make sure no more teams have gone. And I think that's one more. Yeah. Never hang on, guys. Let's redo it again. Listen, I'm fine. I'm fine to keep chucking away at this thing. This is should be at 11 now. I mean, listen. I would love this thing just to fill its way there. All right, Chris Fitz, jump in. I mean, you should have waited until I had gotten a little bit closer on the next filler, but I will take it. You know, I'll even get you a link for it. Discount in there. I mean, listen, Origins is. I like Origins. Chris Fitz, if you want the Cowboys, that's there. I mean, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All right, so I'm gonna sit back and wait for a quick second, then let some of this stuff percolate. I know, because I mean it's gonna go fast. Well, I mean, but it's better Inception. Because I mean it is. I mean, well, if you want to talk about like good or bad, like I mean it's all rookies. So it is the people that you know. It is. It's going to be the people that you want. It's on card stuff for the most part. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I say.
So it'll be very interesting to see who ends up there. He has what, 3 more games? Week 6, week 7, week 8. He has to sit out, and he can come back in 3 weeks. So it's like the time almost for business negotiations and conversations for Antonio Brown to end up somewhere is creeping up on us. I'm excited to hear where it is with up to.
Ramon, I assume you had to go up against Cam Hayward and Stephon Tuitt the most in practice, but with those two,
All right. Let's see.
TJ Watt, who of the 4 is the most difficult to block?
All right, we'll get this one more down. Let's get rid of this completely because it's not. Not gonna change anything. I mean this would act. I mean this. If we can do this, it would. It would make my day to actually get this. Get this thing done. I think this is probably what we're looking at. If it's, and again, I'm gonna. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work a filler out. Then I'm gonna find out that someone has gotten something somewhere, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it. And then we're gonna roll with it that way. So I think this is the plan. I like this plan. I like this plan a lot.
Question for you. Have you talked to a big bet about his porn addiction? Oh, come on. Sorry. It was a YouTube question. It was a question.
Interesting. Cowboys going to number 1 now. All right, so we should be at a new. Should be at 10 right now. Let's check it. Yes, Cowboys are gone, so we are down to 10. Anybody else? Anybody else? Because I'm going to take it. Well, you know, I'm going to type it up. Then I'm going to take it out of the store. That's what's going to allow things to go squirrely. That's what's going to happen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard the story, man.
I mean, considering what teams are still in this is next level awesome. I mean, you know, it's not cheap, but it is spectacular. Why'd you do another one? Getting too many weird DMs. All right, last check. Then I'm gonna take it out.
Taylor told us that there is a chance that, you know how like coaches have those speakers in the helmets that like the place. Ike told us that he potentially does have Jesus Christ in his speaker, that is why he made the plays he plays.
I promise you, it was some degenerates on that team, okay? On that defense. And Troy was the bouncer of the ball. Like, by far, like, that's him. Amazing guy, man. But on the field, he is a God. I don't even know what he
Problem.
Yes.
That's what he is.
100%.
He's an asshole too. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't talk about that enough. Good guy. Great player. Ladies and gentlemen, just like this guy.
All right, check it out. 159.
We appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
8 spots.
Stay off those pedal bars.
Will do it. You have still got the Bengals, the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Chiefs, for that matter, are still involved in this thing. Cut the 15% off of the on just on top of the filler, so the discount that is being offered by straight teams is going through straight up with these teams, or with the filler. It's huge.
Rush yards. He said, don't look for him just be a running back. Look for him to be a soft wide receiver potential for them and just a hybrid athlete for them, because that's what he can do. And I assume maybe you're looking at it. But that does affect the play.
I mean, it honest to God is. It absolutely is. I was surprised.
Your big ass ball. 48.6% say yep. 51.4% say no. Very interesting. Could be tough for him to rush for 100 yards, by the way, if he's playing the slot.
I was surprised at how solid it worked.
Same time, you can just sprint out with both. I would assume there's a chance.
Uno. All right, so it has been
Maybe in the pistol behind him. Tyreek.
the ice has been broken on it.
And then obviously Travis Kelce will be spread out somewhere.
7 more does it. I have taken it out of the store, so it is technically out of the store at this point. Cannot be broken.
That is a nightmare to think about. But Andy Reid will do that.
I'm going to. I might even text. I'm gonna listen. Yeah. Let's text some
Clyde Edwards-Helaire had a great game. Was good stuff with the ball a few times.
text some people early on this one.
That's because he is very patient. That's just like Tom Brady. People talk about Tom Brady how scores those touchdowns. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. And Tom Brady finds where it's at. Like,
Come on, set 7 more. I mean, this is
Tom Brady is good at scouting. Where he
this is a good deal. This would keep. I mean, this would keep the streak alive. Like I was fully prepared to have the break streak broken tonight. Fully prepared because nothing was close. There, I mean, just I was coming in very late because of the zoo trip with the baby. Like I figured like this, that it would happen eventually, and we would just let it go now. But all of a sudden, I mean, I feel like we have got an actual chance to get this done. 6 more makes it happen. Let's for real. Who can I text? Who can I text?
It's got a ICPs from Michigan State, from Detroit.
Let's
Bro, if the Juggalos came,
I don't know if they wouldn't surprise me.
I would change everything I thought about Michigan State if the Juggalos came from Michigan State. I would be so excited for that. Let's go to Richard in Colorado Springs. What's going on, Richard? Oh, jeez.
How y'all doing?
Not too shabby, man. Did not know that accent came from Colorado Springs. What do you want to talk about, brother?
We got the backwoods down here. What are you talking about?
I did not know you guys had backwoods down there. To be 100% honest, I did not know that. I'm learning something here today. Just like I didn't know, are there American lions where you're at right now? Because them lions.
Lions, baby.
All right. What do you want to talk about, brother?
Listen, my question is,
Okay, let's hit.
best story y'all have. We all know the number 18, Peyton Manning.
All right. Jordan, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I've missed you.
He's unbelievable. And he seems to have more athleticism than his uncles are Peyton and Eli, too. He looks
Got a little bit of a hot, sweet Origins filler working right now.
ready and going to go. He was everything that they had to
All major teams still involved in this bad boy.
He went like fucking 6 for 6 for 400 yards his first 6 passes or something. It was just unbelievable watching him.
He's dual threat.
He
Well,
is.
you mentioned it. He had like 100 rush yards, 2 touchdowns.
There was a lot of people that wanted to see Arch Manning have a visual night on ESPN2 last night. A lot of people that, I would assume Patriots fans. I would assume I would assume there's a lot of people that hate Peyton or Eli. Or
All right, so I've got to pass on
and instead complete
Origins there. Goat down for 1.
He's an extra Lawrence, bro.
That is going to get us down to 5.
I don't want to look too far ahead.
Ooh, I almost wanted this on myself, but I can't do it. I gotta stay strong. I've gotta stay strong. Who else can I hit up on Origins? Jordan, that's all right. That's all right. I'm happy to have you here just to chat with. I mean, that's good. 5 does it. 5 does it. So close. I mean, the Bengals, the Chargers, and the Dolphins. Dude, that's as much as it was my natural instinct to say when talking about any NFL team, as much as I hate X team, it's what I automatically want to say every time I talk about an NFL team. But honestly, the Chargers, I don't really have anything against them, and I did get to watch Herbert play against the Buccaneers. I mean, and kid looked good. I mean, he ain't bad. He ain't bad. I mean, Burrows is probably gonna shatter the passing attempt record for the year if he stays healthy for the entire year. Right, probably gonna attempt like 1,000 passes or something. How? Well, let's see. What would it be out of curiosity? Yeah, I mean, we'll say like maybe he throws like 1,000 passes. But yeah, Herbert's good. Herbert's good, and I mean Tua. Thank God the Dolphins are the ones that got him. Man, he is gonna follow in the footsteps of like an Aaron Rodgers that had like time to sit, didn't have to worry about it because you got the Fitz magic teaching you the hot sweet things on what to do. So I mean, I believe in Tua and the Dolphins in the future. The 3 great quarterbacks potentially in one filler, on top of the Chiefs. It means after they sign Le'Veon Bell, if I'm that Edwards-Helaire kid, I am tripling my effort. Every touch that I get, I am putting like quadruple effort into, just to show them like, well, you need to sign that dude because I am the man.
Number 1, all protein powders and shakes are created. Number 2, protein is only for fitness buffs. And number 3, a protein.
Yeah, I mean Herbert. Buffalo's good. Buffalo's good, and I do. Buffalo is one that I never got like a full blown hate on, even though they are in the same division as the Dolphins because of how bad they've been for so many years. But I don't hate Buffalo. And I mean, and they are legitimately good. So I mean, we have got goodness all over the place in this thing. All over the place. 5 more is what we need. I will do my best to pick the 8 best boxes. It's a half case. So so this isn't one of these 2-box basketball deals. I mean, this is a full-blown half case of Origins. Yep, I do have top loaders, so that's good. That's good. I mean, like a Raleigh fingers to 10, maybe, Jordan. I mean, the 5-star is full case. The 5-star is full case. Luis, how are you doing today? So there's not a like a taffy type thing. I mean, it is okay. It was nothing nothing foolishly magical in it. So that just means that there's going to be something foolishly magical in number 2. But let's not forget about this filler. 5 more to do Origins. I mean, this is kind of the time that maybe you text somebody and say like, hey, CBJ's got a little something going on you might be interested in. I think now is the time. Time for that. Because the price point, considering the teams that are available, is really staggering. That 15%, while it doesn't sound like a whole lot, really takes a fat chunk off of off the dollar value. And I do love an Origins. I do love an Origins. I have been mentioning it because I'm pretty excited about it. Even though I'm not going to come on Wednesday for it, I have got one of Wednesday's new releases coming. That is right. Contenders draft picks foosball, or basketball, comes out on Wednesday. I'll be breaking it on Thursday. My first brand new release that has been given forth to me because of the effort that you guys have put into making this particular channel great. We have made breaking great again. Because I mean, there was a couple of months where I was not around, and breaking was not good. It was sad for everybody. It was just a wasteland of sadness. But but I'm back. I'm here, and you guys have turned it into something magical. Come on, 5 more. Let me just see somebody just slide in here. So just do like a 1 out of nowhere. I'm trying to think who could Scotty. I will take it. Halfway there now. I know that there are some people that just want to be on the back end of a filler, not a front end kind of person. Some people just like the back end. If you know what I'm saying, and I think you know what I'm saying. So now we are into the back end of this particular filler. 4 more does it. Scotty, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Actually had a little bit of run on some funness here with some folks. I like it. I like it a lot. Four more halfway through. Does Oregon's number 1 again? The Bengals, the Chargers, and the Dolphins are all available in this thing. 3 spots. 3 of the 8 at the 159 are gonna wet themselves. Even the Chiefs. I'm gonna say like 4 of the 8 spots at that 159 are gonna wet themselves in joyousness. And then I'm gonna do what I always do, which is pop off somebody in the filler, something unexpected. They're not gonna do. Originally wouldn't be like that happy with their team, but I'm gonna do them something fancy just because that's how I break stuff, and that's how that's how the random guys roll with the cards sometimes. But we gotta get 4 more to do it. Let me make sure. Okay. 4 more. All right. I thought I might have had somebody interested. Who else? Who can I hit? Who can I hit up? That might be interested in this thing. Who? Okay. 4 more. Bengals, Chargers, Dolphins. Who else we got? The Packers, solid squad. Eagles have somebody in there. And then their combos are a Broncos and Lions and a Ravens and Rams, which works well together. Not a ton of animosity in between each of those combos. Sometimes I try and do combos where if you're a fan of the one team, you're gonna be mad to get any cards from the other team. But this one I don't think the Rams particularly hate the Ravens and vice versa, and nor do I think the Lions particularly dislike the Broncos. So, you know, even combo teams on fillers.
For the reigning, defending, undisputed Super Bowl champions of the
Necesito cuatro más.
Chiefs. Also this morning,
That was for Luis.
the Patriots have another
Necesito cuatro más.
working on a potential another one that has to come back for verification or confirmation. So one more positive in the New England Patriots locker room. Potential another person.
Oh God, I want to take one myself so bad,
Sunday allegedly there is no
so bad.
game, but if it does happen, it'll be interesting to see how the NFL will shell game these games. They've already moved.
Let me. All right, let's see. All right, how about this? How about this?
Now with the Patriots and Broncos being past their bye weeks,
Let's see if I can do anything.
for some reason the New England
Let's see what I can do here.
Bill Belichick cannot keep COVID out of the locker room at Boston. Connor, what do you have to say for yourself?
If I know one thing, my entire life on the
Okay, let's check this real quick.
It's against the Patriots. It's bullshit. Don't forget. Sell that goddamn Detroit Lions.
You're not picking up this because if anybody should be thinking about
Can I humanly do any better? I'm pretty sure that the answer is going to be no, but
this morning, I woke up to the potential thought
we'll see.
maybe followed down the Patriots' footsteps of trying to derail an entire 2020 NFL season. Turns out the 4 positives that they found out about this morning were all false positives. Welcome back, Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah, no. I'm getting, yeah. I am losing money on Origins at this filler rate. So, yeah. I'll still take it. I mean, if we can do this, I mean, it's break even. At least we get rid of it. I get some dollars to buy into some new type things. Something more exciting, something exciting, something fun. Although the football, I really feel like I'm gonna have to lay off on for a little while.
Every single team meeting with don't
Although, can somebody tell me why nobody is interested in that Supreme Football random division?
He's telling his whole entire team to go home.
The Pittsburgh Steelers put out an entire PSA this morning, and this is how it ended. We have that video.
Because
It is Duck Hodges.
to me, it seems like a slam dunk.
And if Duck Hodges didn't say that, by the way, I'm
Supreme is
but I do know that he did say that. Bill
the
Belichick
finest football SKU ever made. I think I will go. I will go so far as to say that. And I mean, 2014, absolutely loaded. I mean, vets on top of rookies. I mean, just staggeringly nice. Staggeringly nice. I mean, I got 7 boxes of that, and it's not a bad price at all. Not a bad price at all.
And by the way, that has made sense all the way up until today when you have more known cases that aren't associated with Stephon Gilmore.
Come on. All right. If you're not, I mean, listen. If you're not,
Yeah, I can't contain anything.
even if you're not going to jump into the filler right now, because I'm still going to work on some convincing. I mean, you can at least, talk to me. Or is everybody, completely involved in the Georgia-Alabama game? Or is it baseball that you guys are watching? I think baseball started, like an hour ago or something? I mean, I'm still... Alright, I like that the Rays are up 3-0 in the 4th. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see.
want to talk about Colin?
So he has his own Instagram. That's impressive. That's impressive.
But I would like to know, does Evan Fox, whenever he was playing,
It's a little Scotty. It's a little low right now.
was he just the guy
It's a little low,
eighth man off the bench?
which is, I mean, not a bad thing because it just means, you know, I'm gonna re-up. Yeah, I gotta figure. I need to write down like who some people are, because like I was gonna tag you in the Acuna one that I did, and then couldn't remember your name. Okay. Number 3 was the worst case of any Bowman product that I've ever opened in my life. There was like 1 purple and 1 green autograph in the entire case. That was it. And they were not even good ones. There was nobody good. 3 was the worst thing I've ever seen. 4 is significantly better. Had some good color, had some nice names in it. The nice names were bases, but you know, still okay. 5, I am hoping is going to end up being, you know, the end all be all, because odds are pretty good that I won't be getting any more of it. Shane, how are you doing? Well, now Shane, you definitely could be doing better, as I you know, straight gave you the no lube shaft on number 4.
He got another one of those deals, and I think for 11 years, he doesn't talk much, rarely does media. I think I have asked him.
So don't ask Scotty. Don't ask Shane how he feels about how he feels about the about Bowman. Not one to be trusted.
Respect his work. And if you get a new GM, new head coach, they're probably going to try to start from the bottom, right? Try to rebuild that thing, especially with the daughter's ownership now. It's a whole new
No, Shane, what happened?
And I would assume in a lot of the states and cities that he ends up in, they will gladly and be excited to have him in their building. Philip Rivers,
I mean, I don't know if he was, but you never said anything about him being ill. Was it sudden?
chirpy, which he still is on the games. And back in the day, Philip Rivers and Colts had a little bit of a rivalry. And then quickly,
Oh,
Philip Rivers speak and watch him play. And he never
oh, Jesus, Pete.
I think a lot of them hate it. And then now it's over. They're trying to dance him again. But I don't even think you'll have to do that if Matthew Stafford shows up in the city. I think this team will immediately be like, we got a guy who's probably going to be able to play for the next 4 or 5 years if he wants at a very high level.
No.
I think there's a lot of cities that if Matthew Stafford came to would absolutely love it. Look for maybe, not here. Here's a place. Who knows what's going to happen with Philip Rivers or Jacoby Brissett? I mean, we don't know how the rest of the season's going to go. Maybe Philip Rivers stops throwing it to the other team and opportunity. This city that is incredibly well built will go on and win it all, and maybe Phil Rivers rides off into the high school coach.
God, all this tomfoolery just seems meaningless now.
Maybe with the incredible team that the Colts have built around the quarterback position, maybe Matthew Stafford just gets plugged in and he's the guy going forward for the next.
All right, but you looking for something to
Roethlisberger wins this year, rides off into the sunset. Maybe that happens. Who knows what teams are going to be looking for a quarterback because there's a lot of season left.
looking for something to cheer you up. Let me.
I just want to
I'm gonna show you what may. I mean, Shane, listen, your family, your family. It's. I mean, I wish that I could do something to help you. Okay, sorry. So if you want to, let's focus on what we're doing then here. Then let's focus on that for just a minute. Let's go back to the go back to the pure tomfoolery just to get stuff moving. All right, so we're going to start with this, and then Shane, I'm going to show you what might be the best card that I have ever pulled in my entire life, and I do not say it lightly. Maybe the best card ever. Easily top 5. I would nitpick to get it in the rest. But let's start. Let's start with Origins. 159 per, 8 spots fills Origins number 1. The Bengals, the Chargers, and the Dolphins are still available in this thing, which is staggering. I got 4 more needed to fill that if anybody wants to play that game. All right, Scotty wants to. Scotty gonna go 1 more. All right, that takes it down to 3. And Shane, let me show you something that's. I'm not sure. Shane, you are you in a pot legal state or no? I mean, even if you're not, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Check this out. And this. I'm a grown ass man, and this is probably like the least grown ass thing that I've ever. But did a case of a Leaf 2020 Leaf Metal Pop Century yesterday. Now, at first glance, one would think like, okay, not that big of a deal. It's a Cheech Marin autograph. We've seen those before. It's not his first time in Pop Century. It's not that big of a deal, is it? Until we look at what is number 2. Now the child in me laughs and laughs and laughs and laughs and laughs and laughs. A Cheech Marin numbered 420. 420! Tomfoolery at its best. And I was thinking about there's a dual Cheech and Chong, but it's not even numbered to 20, so you can't even get that on this. It's just, Is it hyper childish? Yeah, sure it is. Do I care? No, I don't. And and I will admit, I missed it. I missed it when I opened it to begin with. I had yesterday was pretty funny because I had this guy that. Lives in Hollywood, let's see. We never said exactly who he was. He's an actor and stuff, and did commentary for the for all of this stuff. Oh, Shane. If I fart, I laugh at it. It's the one thing that I've managed to teach the baby. Is that she, the wife wants her to say if she does I pooted. I have taught her to say I farted. And whenever she says I farted, I laugh. Just like a child. Do I care? Nope. Because farts are always hilarious. Even the little girl laughs at it. But no, the Leaf Metal was pretty sweet. Got a John Travolta autograph out of it. Got Charlie Sheen. Got Meg Ryan. Ooh, pizza. I would eat some pizza. All right, but while we are still fresh on this, I need 3 more to do Origins. 3 more to do Origins. Hang on 1 second.
Shady Rays is an independent sunglasses company, so they're not just some big corporation that overcharges for shades. No. Everyone knows sunglasses are way overpriced.
All right, hang on. I got it. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I think I'm gonna grab another cookie while I'm here too, and fill up my water. What flavor cookie should I destroy right now?
Sunday between the Broncos and Patriots. No other contingencies have been discussed at this time per a source. So maybe week 18 has not come to fruition yet. Broncos Patriots still playing on Sunday as of 2:20 here on Friday. Wild time being alive. On the other side, we will take some phone calls and chit-chat about this great line from Atlanta. Big chips. This is the Pat McAfee Show here on Sirius XM Channel 82. Mac Dog Sports Radio.
All right, I'm gonna go triple chocolate. I am gonna go triple chocolate. Hang on 1 second. Dude, I mean, is the Costner Relic that bad of a card? I mean, wasn't it numbered to like 5? Well, I mean, that's... I mean, I hate to say it like this, but... I mean, you know, for a whole lot of the Leaf, it's... I mean, it's purely like coolness. Yeah, but I'm telling you. I mean, seriously. I mean, that was the one with the Angie Dickinson autograph, right? A Costner to 5 or an Angie Dickinson to 20 or whatever it is. I mean, the Costner might be a better card. You know what? I mean, this is gonna probably upset some folks, but I've never seen Field of Dreams. Not for any particular, you know, not because I don't want to see it, or I just an opportunity has never presented itself. I'm not even sure the last time that I had like 2 hours uninterrupted. Scotty, I am terrible on what people would consider like classic movies. I've never seen E.T. And again, I mean, none of this is like because I don't want to, or am trying to be like the guy that's like, I've never seen it. I mean, it's not that. I just haven't seen it. I mean, Caddyshack, is one of my big ones. I don't know, the heartfelt ones not so much. 3 more. All right, let's see. Hang on. When did Field of Dreams come out? Let's try and figure this out. It was 1989. Okay, 1989. I would have been. Yeah, I mean that's. I would have been watching Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and the Val Kilmer Batman. See, the TV one that I constantly no. See, I mean, I don't no, because I don't even flip channels. I don't flip through channels. If it's either a Cartoon Network or the Science Channel. Honestly, those are the only two channels that I actually watch. I mean, so you're telling me it is worth me watching? It's worth me putting in my time for Field of Dreams. I'm trying to think. What's the other one? I did see the Tom Hanks one with the girl baseball players. I did see that one. But like really funny sports movies are the only thing that I've ever been a part of. Like Major League. I genuinely feel like should have won an Oscar. Just for its purity goodness, but was horribly snubbed. And number 2 should have never been made, frankly. But number 1, like, best baseball movie ever. All right, let's see. Is it? Hang on, is it on Netflix? All right, it's not on Netflix, so that's going to be a hard. That's going to be a hard one for me to watch if it's not on Netflix. I mean, what is it? It's about a farmer hallucinating in his in his cornfield, taking too many mushrooms or something. Is that what it is? Did M. Night Shyamalan write this one? Was this his first movie? Because that's I mean, that would make some sense if Kevin Costner is just tripping balls and clearing out his livelihood and taking money away from his family to make a baseball field for ghosts to play on. It'd be interesting. No, maybe I don't know. Maybe maybe I try and hunt it down. The only thing is, well, I mean, and my God, I mean, the internet is like the most amazing thing ever. TMC, whatever that is I don't know if that's. I was going to say, is that Turner Classic Movies, but no, it's not. I'm not sure what TMC is. But it's playing like every 3 hours on that channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna stick to the funny ones. I don't want to cry through during some movie, because I mean I'm very emotional anyway. It does not take a whole lot for me to cut the onions, if you know what I'm talking about. Little tug at the old heartstrings, and your boy can do it. I mean, if Ray Liotta's in it, and James Earl Jones, and Kevin Costner, I'll see if I can find it. And there's a lot of stuff that I listen. I'll put it on. I mean, again, it would be easier on Netflix, but I'll put it on a list of things to try. Come on, 3 more in this Origins. We are very, very close to this. Hoping that we've still got Scotty and the Goat around, as well as Fitz, to keep this thing potentially rocking and rolling. But 3 more does Origins number 1. All right, Michael. I mean, again, it's not because I haven't, because I don't want to or didn't want to see it. I just opportunity never arose. Never didn't have cable until I was like, until I was like 13 or 14 maybe. So, that's never. No, Major League is the best baseball movie that's ever been made. Period. End of story. That's just there's nothing. I mean, nothing changes that. Fully agree. Sequels should have never been made. But it's just I would watch Major League right now. Major League, I mean, obviously, you gotta love Caddyshack too. That's one of my top five movies too. Probably top 3 sports movies. I mean, really, there's only like a 1 and 2. It's like Major League, Caddyshack, Major League, Caddyshack. Yeah, has there been a number 2 that was, yeah, you're not wrong, Joey, you're not wrong. But, number 1 is still just the best. Natural, I've never seen. Basically any serious sports movie I don't know that I've seen. There's like a couple of basketball ones, with some coach on some smaller team taking on the big guys. Never, not seen any of those. Not seen Bull Durham. what is let's see. According to Rotten Tomatoes, what's the best baseball movies of all time? It's a whole bunch of stuff that is not that I'm not interested in. Bleacher Report might be a better a better option. Oh, now how about the 1993 Rookie of the Year, Henry Rowan-Gardner, some kid that gets like his arm messed up or something, breaks his arm, and then he can throw it 103 miles an hour or something. Angels in the Outfield, that one I did see. All right, let's go back to front. How about that? Maybe that's gonna be easier. All right, according to Rotten Tomatoes, Field of Dreams is the best baseball, or not, according to a Bleacher Report. Field of Dreams is number 1. The Natural is number 2. Bull Durham is number 3. The Pride of the Yankees, a 1942 one, is number 4. The Sandlot, number 5. Number 6, 61. I mean, I'm not seeing. I am not seeing Major League at number 9. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. So this can all be taken with a grain of salt, basically. Naked Gun, hilarious. I'm a huge Leslie Nielsen fan. Huge Leslie Nielsen fan. I just don't have time for this. I just don't have time for it. I'm gonna get home tonight, and I'm not gonna have time to sit down. Well, now that see, that's actually a lie. It's actually a lie. I'm pretty sure that I do enough, like YouTube, Reddit, and TikTok. Like, if I combined the amount of time that I wasted in those three sites or apps or whatever you want to call them, it's probably worth it's probably the same amount of time as an hour and a half movie. Come on, folks. We are so close to this thing. 3 more to do Origins. 3 more to do Origins. 159 per 8 spots does it. Couple of combos, but the Bengals, the Chargers, and the Dolphins, the top 3 teams in the entire product still available. This includes the 15% discount plus a little something on top of it, if you know what I'm saying. To get her done. So close. So close I can almost taste it. And I mean, it has nothing to do with anything, but the one game that I would really, which no one will have any interest in watching, which will not be a nationally televised game, I will actually get to see tomorrow, which I am thoroughly excited about. Dolphins and Jets. I know nobody wants to see this game except for Dolphin fans. Now the Buccaneers and Packers, I want to see, but I'm pretty sure the Packers are going to just light up the Bucks. Even though the Bucks have what on paper is a very good defense, a very good defense. All right, so that's some football tomfoolery. No. I mean, why play Tua when you got Fitzmagic? There's no reason to play Tua when you got Fitzmagic. Just let him sit and learn. Let him start week 1 next year. After they can do like some off-season stuff, shore up the offensive line. Get the young team a little more experience. Like there's no point to me in throwing him out there. It does really nothing for him. It's not going to change the Dolphins' playoff hopes or contending situation. He's just not going to do it. Now they will probably end up playing him like towards the end of the season, just because you can't, because nobody can help themselves. But it is what it is. Come on, 3 more Phil's Origins #1 half case, 8 boxes. It's under here somewhere. I'm going to have to get on my hands and knees and dig for it because I don't know exactly where it is, but I think it's back there somewhere. It's under the desk somewhere. We'll find it. So close. Who's he playing for? Can't not keep track. I don't know. Playing for Maryland? They may not have played any games yet. They may not have played any games yet. I think they start their season way late. I mean, you can ask your question, Joey. I mean, maybe someone will lie to you. Someone may tell you the truth. Who knows? No, he good. He good. He has upside. He absolutely has upside. Let me let's Yeah, I mean, he's got, I mean, almost 200 yards so far this season, averaging a little over 12 per catch. No, he. I mean, if it was anybody but the Jaguars, things would be better. Let me do something for the wife real quick before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scott. I mean, dude's on any other team, you know. I mean, listen, either way, he's good. I mean, he should either be commanding like some decent dollars, or be worth holding on to for a little while. But yeah, it sucks, you know, because he's got Uncle Rico, you know, to throw to him, but you know, Uncle Rico's not, you know, is not getting a whole lot of help. Getting a whole lot of help. Okay, so let me change this format, man. I mean, and really, with that name, you know, it's gonna be fun. But yes, he's worth hanging on to. And he's skill position, which you know which is always better. Too, you know, the Jaguars will trade him to the Jets for Sam Darnold or something. You know, something insane. You know, or maybe Adam Gase, you know, trades him to the Jets for two 8-balls of coke and a hooker or something. We'll just, you know, we'll never know. All right, John. How is the grandkids still around? Still hanging out? I mean, you know, it's you know, people. Yeah, have you ever seen? I mean, have you seen the? Oh, what are those two guys' names? Key and Peele do the do the football names. If you have not seen it, get do a YouTube search for Key and Peele football, and they do a thing with you know, like the player introduction kind of things, and it's very funny. It's very funny. All right, we are almost here with Origins. Let me ask this question right now, Goat. Are you even still here? Because if Goat's not here, then that's going to change this filler drastically, as we've been rocking this one for the better part of an hour. Because I got Fitz in for one, I got Joey in for one, I got Goat in for one, I got Scotty in for two right now. Which takes us to our last three. It's serious. It's close. It's much closer than I thought we would ever get on Origins today. To be completely honest about it. Much closer than I ever thought we would get. 15% discount definitely took a huge chunk of it out, and the 15% discount is still has been applied to the filler as well. So it actually fit probably closer to like 20, if I had to guess on the math. So all right, so I am not getting an answer from Goat that he is still here. So this filler may be something closer to 4 more. So maybe sliding back ever so slightly. I mean, there's no chance in hell that he that he has like muted me or something, right? I mean, there's no way. I mean, he has to have you know, his wife is yelling at him or something. Like, I mean, maybe like gunshots at the house. I mean, I can imagine that's the only reason that he would that he would leave this this hot gloriousness. Because Goat's phone number I do not have. Chris Fitz, I can blow him up and be like, you know, get back in here and get in on this thing. Same thing, I can do the same thing to Joey. That's what I should do. I mean, I should demand cell phone numbers from everyone just for me to be able to you know, to blow you up on some stuff. All right, so all right, let's be more realistic then. I'm gonna say we're back to 4. If I don't, if Goat is not here, so sliding back to 4. 4 more, yo, bro. You even added that just for funsies and giggles, just to make people laugh. And that's what I'm all about. All about the tomfoolery, occasional shenanigans. You know, some stuff like that. Four more to do Origins. Oh, Origins. Seriously, what? I mean, I gotta quit getting stuff based on my heart. Because I got Origins because it's because it's near and dear to my soul, and I love it. But it's not getting the hot love. Although El Guapo said that he was having some trouble with Spectra. Has anybody seen Spectra? What's do I even want to know what Spectra's what blowout's trying to get for Spectra? $740 a box? The hell? Are you kidding me? I mean, that seems a little out of control. For Spectra? Blood is evil. This is absolutely true. There is no this is absolutely true.
Big thanks to everybody that listened and watched all week here on Sirius XM, Mad Dog Sports Radio Channel 82. Ramon Foster, incredible conversation. Also, Josh Cribbs and Scott, thanks for stopping.
Is he? I mean, is he doing it as a full case or a half case?
Trade your eyeballs in your ear holes. Thank you, allow us to do it. I hope you have the greatest weekend of your entire life. I hope your bets hit.
I mean, that's just.
We take all of their money. We'll be back on Monday for an overreaction Monday like you've been.
I mean,
I think the Steelers cover against the Browns this weekend. I think the Packers cover against the Bucks. And I think you all will be in for quite a treat next Aaron Rodgers Tuesday. It's been about McAfee Show. Feel the
I mean, I don't know. I mean, at least, I mean, I guess full case is at least whatever. Well, Shane, I was just, I mean, just a few minutes ago, I was talking about how I remember, like, preferred basketball. I want to say it was like, that was 17-18, so it was 16-17 preferred basketball. Was like a fortune to me. I mean, it was $100 a box, which was just crazy money. And there's some guy that was like peeling off hundreds, just buying them at the National. And now you're trying to tell me a box of Spectra football $750? I don't know. I mean, it's hard. I give him props for going full case on it and not going half case. But yeah, I mean, the Lions is going to be a hard sell at 150. The Chiefs are going to be very tricky at 469. I think that's gonna sit there for a little while. Yeah, Shane, I want it to come down just a little bit. Like, I mean, I don't want to go like completely off the deep end. Where everything is selling for a map again, because those are not fun days of breaking. But I'd like there to be some enough value in stuff that I can that I can comfortably do like either like a half case or maybe press a full case of something. And have and have some have some value in it. Topps has raised prices a little bit. I mean, they got a little bit wise on Bowman. Panini has not really touched anything. This is a blowout problem. To me, and to me it does. I mean, to me it doesn't have anything to do with Steel City or DA. I think both of them wait to see what blowout does, and then just matches blowout. To me, the entire industry is a blowout problem. I mean, I say it's a blowout problem, but I mean, if people are paying what they're asking, then that's a people problem too. So I mean, you can look at it one way or the other. Well, dude, kids play for life. I mean, you know him, right? He was like we were talking earlier, and he's like figured out like his his Target and Walmart like the delivery schedule. So like him and like 4 or 5 other people like show up, when the deliveries come, and they basically like split up everything between them. He's fully open about this. I'm not telling a secret or anything. He told me he actually saw somebody get stabbed. That was doing this. Like a bunch of people were standing, waiting to basically split up the booty. And some guy like just walked in front of everybody and started grabbing boxes. And some guy tried to stop him. They got into like a tussle. The guy that tried to stop him, like, or the guy that was grabbing the boxes, pulled out his pocket knife, stabbed the dude that was trying to stop him, and then just like took off, like just ran. And I believe him. I absolutely believe him.
Jason, I can't believe you did. Thankfully you did. We appreciate you. The fact you listened to our show.
This is frankly why I don't mess with people. Why I don't honk at folks. Why I don't why I don't cause no ruckus in the grocery store or anything, because if somebody can pull a knife on me, then I'm gonna pull a knife on them, and then this is gonna be a disaster. Well, Shane, that's it's interesting, because I was thinking about this the other day. I mean, while prices are like destroying the hobby for for kids. I don't know how many people have young kids, but I'm gonna say almost, but a ton of new toys are like mystery based, very much like cards. They're like you're gonna get a box of cards, like you don't know what autograph you're gonna get out of it. A ton of toys are like you're gonna get a certain doll out of it. Which doll you're gonna get, I don't know. Do you want all the dolls? Then you're gonna have to buy more boxes, more mystery boxes, because I'm not gonna show you what which doll's gonna be in it. And you open it, maybe it's a doll you already got, maybe it's a different one. You're gonna have to keep buying boxes until you get the doll you want. Very similar to the baseball game or to the card game. And they're doing it in like not only for like younger kids, but I found like one of my nieces or nephews was into Harry Potter and was like buying these wands. Like I guess everybody's got like a different wand in Harry Potter or something. And like it was like mystery boxes for wands. Like you would open the box, you wouldn't know like whose wand you were gonna get, and you got to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy until you get what you want. Which is not too far off of baseball cards. Well, has anybody ever tried to return an open box of cards to Target? I kind of feel like they would take it. Just because they don't want the hassle. But the fact that they're doing these mystery type things, is just, it's a. See, do I think it's a terrible business practice, or do it not? It's not okay. It is an amazing business practice or business model. Is it a terrible practice for like consumers? 100%. Because my daughter tells me like, I want this, I want this, I want this. I can't help myself but try and give it to her because I want her to be happy. So you know, so I mean, if she was like into something and wanted like some certain doll, like even some lady like brought her this thing. It's a box with like a fluffy tail on it. You pull the tail, the thing like makes noise or whatever. You open up the box and it's like a stuffed animal, and there's like 15 stuffed animals to collect, but you don't know which one it is. And then of course, like in the box, like in the paperwork in the box, there's one that's like ultra rare. You know, if you find that one, it's is just extra magical. She's not old enough to understand that. But when she does, and she decides that that she actually wants like this particular doll, how much is Guardian going to have to buy for her to like have like dupes of stuff that they're just going to end up in a dumpster somewhere. Well, I mean, Star Wars has turned into just a money grab. I mean, do you remember the original Star Wars Masterworks release? I mean, that was, I don't know, like 15, 16 maybe. Like that stuff was bomb. I mean, tons of the sketch cards and just hot sweetness. And now like everything else, they just just blowing it out. I mean, to me, they're not. See, I mean, listen, I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker for sci-fi. So like even a mediocre like Star Wars to me is like good enough in my eyes. So I am not one to help you with that. Like whether you should actually watch something or not. I mean, I am eagerly awaiting the Mandalorian. Mandalorian stuff. Yeah, Scotty. I mean, that Baby Yoda is like the cutest thing ever. And to me, The Mandalorian was a good show. I mean, to me, it was a good show. All right. Just as a quick reminder, I got 4 more in a Origins filler. Bengals, Chargers, and Dolphins still available in this thing. A half case of Origins, $159 per. I got 4 more to make that happen. So close. It's would be the. I mean. Listen. Here's the situation. Every single night that I have gone online, I have broken something. Every single night, broken something. Tonight, not so much so far. Now in the long run, I'm going to say that I went on late tonight, and I'm not going to count it as a full night. So I'm going to carry the streak over until Thursday. But if we could just eliminate that altogether, break Origins number 1 now, so I don't even have to like put an asterisk by tonight's business, then that would be great. Is not having season 2? Well, no, I think there's. I mean, I think the season 2 is actually coming out soon. Like, I mean, somehow they've October 30th, end of the month is apparently the Mandalorian season 2 episode 1. So yeah, so I mean, I guess they somehow got around got around the COVID. Frankly, don't care how they do it. I mean, that the other one that I need them to. I think they've gotten past most of it is the Witcher season 2. I'm a Henry Cavill fan and a Witcher fan on top of that. Excellent video game. Excellent video game. Tried to read the book, but it just I'd seen too many of the shows and played too many of the games for it to be entertaining. Couldn't do it. All right, 4 more. Bengals, Chargers, Dolphins. Let's just because I want to see it there. I'm trying to think. The boys? I'm waiting until basically the entire season is done, and I can just go to Hammerville on that because I've gotten Netflix spoiled to be able to just take a show to Pound Town when I want to. But I have not heard like great things about the Boys season 2 so far. I mean, I'm gonna watch it anyway. But I've not heard great things. Okay. Okay. Kid AC, how are you doing? All right, this will get us back down to our 3 that we had slightly earlier. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Let's took the little one on the zoo had a deal today where you could drive through the zoo and look at they've got like animatronic dinosaurs set up. And like they actually did like a very, very nice job. You could download like tracks to play like during the trip, like like an audio tour basically. It was very well done. I mean, the baby had a great time until we left, and as soon as we left, she was mad AF. She wanted to go back. She was not happy about leaving. She was pissed that she couldn't see any more of them. She was angry. Which was borderline just like heartbreaking. That she was, went through so much trouble to get her to do this thing, and she was just angry about it. But whatever. Pop stars were still great. Pop stars were still great. I mean, I'm in love with like a half dozen, if not slightly more of those cards. I just love that Pop Century, and into 3 cuts 3 cuts in a case plus another 101, 4 101s in a case. I mean, the stuff is loaded down. I mean, Charlie Sheen, John Travolta, Meg Ryan was in there. The Dick Van Dyke is not something to be scoffed at. It was crazy good stuff. I love it. 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 And I will get 2021 when it comes out. Same thing. One case and one case only. That's all. That's all that there will be. Come on, 3 more. So close on this. Origins, number 1. The Bengals, Chargers, and the Dolphins. The 3 big teams still available in there. I mean, you could even consider the Chiefs as another one being in there of hyper quality goodness. Let's see. I can check and see. Yeah, I actually have it. I've got it kind of over on the side, and I mean, I don't know. As a Gator fan, I really don't want either team to win. Like, I can't. I think I'm almost pulling for Georgia. Almost. But Alabama will win it. No, okay, wait. I saw Kentucky beat Tennessee, but I did not know that was the first victory in Knoxville since 1984. Seriously, since '84? Kentucky. Well, Kentucky hadn't beat Florida in like 30-something years too. Like a couple of years ago when they finally got a win. I will pull for almost anybody against Tennessee. Almost anybody against Tennessee. So congratulations, Jordan. That's a big win. And again, I don't like Tennessee, so even better. Yeah, Kentucky. Has always been like just on the edge of me thinking they're gonna turn that corner and actually be decent. And for some reason it just seems like it just stops ever so slightly. They don't quite get there. But SEC is hard. SEC is hard. Oh, Tennessee is going to lose. Tennessee will lose to Alabama, sure. Tennessee's not good. What's their no. Ooh, 34-7. Ooh, yeah. You put a beating on them. Good job. Yeah, Alabama will destroy them. Arkansas, who knows? A&M and Auburn will kill them. Vandy, and then Florida. God knows, man. I mean, if Florida even makes it, is able to play another game this season. After our coach has got COVID and tried to give everybody in the city of Gainesville COVID as well, saying pack that stadium up, pack it up. Coach Dan Mullen is an excellent coach, football coach, but his feelings on the current situation are questionable. Well, the governor's the one that said it was cool to do. The governor was like F it. You can have as many people as you want. The NFL teams were like, all right, we're gonna just stick with our 19,000. Keep it small. But the college teams especially are going to feel a lot of pressure to put more people in the stands. Now, I don't think this had anything to do with Florida, but I think in general, because our governor was threatening to withhold state funds from schools unless they opened up in school. They stopped the virtual and go inside. He was withholding money if they weren't going to open up Real Deal. And he's the one that opened up stadiums to full capacity. So there's going to be a pressure. There's going to be a pressure on state schools to actually put more people in the stands than they probably want to. Just worried about funding situations. He is a Florida man governor. This is true. And I even saw there's a Trump said that he might fire him if somehow he loses Florida in the election, which is unlikely because we're nothing but we are a red state. So odds of that happening are near zero. But he said he was going to fire him if he didn't win Florida. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Can you do that by executive order? If he can do it by executive order, then I would go ahead and say I would lean towards just do it now. Just go ahead and do it now, because there is no chance in hell that dude wins another term. He is one and done because he's a terrible human being and a worse governor. But it is that. That is what it is. Sorry. I got on a rant. No, I don't. I don't trust this mail-in BS and any of this early voting jazz that these folks have got going on. I will be going day of to cast me vote. Day of. 3 more for Origins. So close. Technically, I've got Chris Fitz in for 1, Joey in for 1, Scotty in for 2, Kate Acey in for 1. All right. So Chris Fitz still in. All right. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna this. I almost want to cry a little bit. I almost want to cry, but I'm not going to. We are full. We are full. Dude, that's I mean. Text message action. I mean, what do you want to call it? What are those angels that do lovely things for you? Guardian angels or something. Listen, I am not turning anything down tonight. We are full. I mean, who's MBB? All right, so. MBB. I'm gonna have to get it cut, Daisy. I don't love it. I mean, well, listen. I mean, when the guy did it himself, blew it out, put some pomade and stuff in it, I look like a GD model, except for all the fatness and whatnot. But then, like, I'm not gonna. I mean, I barely even like dry it out and stuff. Oh, Millie Bobby Brown. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, you know, she probably had a stylist do hers, where I just did mine. But whatever. Whatevs, yo. Whatevs, yo. All right, I'm gonna have. All right, most of these people, I'm probably gonna have to hunt down for this. Yeah, I mean, he has explained to me several times, like, how to do it and what to use and how much and this and that, and it never it never works out. So yeah, I'm just gonna get it cut off and just be done with it. Let me see. You can call me Millie. Yep, Scotty. I have got you. All right, Joey. I just, I watched the first season of Stranger Things. It was, or Strange Things. It was, it was fine. I liked it. I watched it out, but I don't know what else she's gonna be. I don't know what she's gonna be in. All right, let's make some magic happen for some people. You want to? All right, one going to Shane then. Shane, you still here? That is that again, that also brightens me heart. Brightens me heart. let's let me do this real quick.
Let's hear it. What do you got? Anything else for the Chargers? Because the way these Italians
Well, you're gonna get. I mean, I am gonna go full CBJ on the origin stuff. Even though I don't. Even well, I'm actually starting to remember more of these people. But I'm going full CBJ on it for the what do you call it? For the actual breaking of it. I mean, it's a half case, which makes me so much happier because I mean, I'm frankly tired of doing these like 2-3 box deals. Well, I mean, you know, I'm sick of them. And I need something with some meat on it. With some meat on it. All right, so let's come this direction. Six will be our random number. All right, sadly enough, this is just going to be a straight random. There's going to be no choices to be made. This is actually going to be done like relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. All right, so 6 times on names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and money shot 6 times. All right, Shane on top. Chris Fitz on bottom. That doesn't really say anything. All right, now the team. Now again, the Broncos do have the Lions attached, and the Ravens do have the Rams attached. Just not showing that out. So we're gonna go 6 times on this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. Eagles on top. All right, now this is what we look like. All right, Dolphins. Dolphins to a South Florida boy. That could be interesting. Chargers going to Daisy and Chris Fitz with the Bengals, the Lions, and the Rams are Broncos, Lions, and Ravens. Rams. Joey's not going to be thrilled about that. Not surprisingly, but that's what she looks like. All right, spread out a little bit. But got some shots here. All right, let me grab the actual sheet. That's gonna make things easier. 2020 Origins football number 1. All right, you know I've pulled a Burrow out of Gold Standard. Have not pulled a Tua or a Herbert, a Herbert yet. So this might be the time. This very well might be the time. Let's see. Tell me it's 32 teams. That's what I want to see. Let's just double check that nothing weird happened. I didn't. Nobody got changed out of any teams or anything. So should be fair. All right. This has honestly made my day. I mean, the fact that, I mean, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me find this thing. This continuous optic. That's... I think this is Origins. Is this Origins? Yep, this is Origins. Hey! No, dude. I mean, seriously. I mean, looking at what we had going on, I thought there was zero chance at all that anything was going to be broken tonight. Zero chance at all. And then, I mean, you just completely surprised me all the way around. Now let's see if I can do a solid and make the magic happen. Hey everybody, Card Jesus with you. Welcome. It is Vice City Breaks. It's me and Pachycephalosaurus here. We're going to be doing the 2020 Origins Football Half Case #1. Beautiful things. Let's come over in this direction. All right. Let's. Here's our sweetly sealed case of Origins. Okay, the question is left or right? Oh no, you drafted the Chargers. Okay, Daisy, you drafted the Chargers. So I got a left or a right or a mix. I think I'm leaning towards. I'm going mix. Decisions have been made. I'm going to take the top half there, the bottom half there, put these over here, and that's what I'm going to do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just I got feelings on it today. Of course, it's got to be oddly open. I mean, I will eat them if put in front of my face, but I will not go out of the way to get them and or make them. Really? Do you actually make them? I mean, oh wait a minute, that one's a little thick. That one, that might be bookish unless it's just like a bonus type autograph or something, bonus card. Maybe that might be something to get excited about. Okay. Need thick sleeves. And I'll deal with top loaders. Oh wait, teams. Haha, you tried to catch me. You tried to catch me, but I got it in time. Yeah, I hear crepes are not like the easiest thing to make. Okay, my first look at Origins football. I am excited because I do love an Origins football. Let's see. I think there's probably going to be like base, something. All right, so let's just start it off this way. A Dak Prescott to $2.99 for the boys. And are these? Yep, those will go there. A Mark Andrews to $2.99 for the Ravens. Jarrett Stidham, Patriots. The not so hot Matt Ryan for the Falcons. And then what is these going to? All right, then we've got a swatch card for Brandon Ayuk to 10 for the Niners. 3 out of 10, 2-color patch. The 10, I will grab this one, throw that in there. All right, and then the next two should be an autograph and a rookie patch autograph type thing. How about the New York Football Jets and a Denzel Mims? Hang on, let's see. Are these? Yeah, those will go nicely in there. And for the Lions football organization, 4 out of 99, DeAndre Swift, Uno, Dos, Trace colors. Nice patch. Let's see if this will... Alright, I'm going to have to find my 130s. Sorry, so we'll just set that there right now. Okay. Gotta locate some 130s. That's easy enough to do. A Austin Eckler for the Chargers. Baker Mayfield at 99 for the Browns. J.J. Watt for the Texans. That's actually getting old, I think, for me to do that, but I did it anyway. A Mahomey for the Chiefs. One swatch is going to be Cowboys Tony Dorsett to 49. Player worn Dorsett. Rookie autograph for the Eagles, Jalen Hurts. Not bad. Not a bad card. I thought he was going. I still think he has a chance to transition into something hot. And let's go Steelers. Let's go to 49. Let's go Chase Claypool. Let's go 2 colors for the Steelers. Come on, where's our big boy coming soon? Amari Cooper to $2.99 for the Cowboys. Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. I thought that would have been numbered, which is a little bit weird. Juju for the Steelers. A Austin Eckler for the Chargers. We are going to go Niners. Ooh, nice. 4 out of 5. Jerry Rice and Deebo Samuel. Single, double, double, double. Nice one, Jake. Nice card. I mean, I just... fun and nice and interesting and lovely and good. All right, the heir apparent who has a chance to finish the season out for their team because their starter is a little shaky. Jordan Love for the Packers. How the Packers drafted him, I will never know. But, I mean, maybe. I mean, if he sits behind A.A. Ron Rodgers long enough, maybe he will be the next A.A. Ron Rodgers. We will just have to find out. And the Jaguars bought in specifically because they were a little bit on the cheaper side, hoping to pop one of these. The Chenault Junior Uno, Dos, Tres, Cuatro colors for the Jags. Oh, Origins, I love you. But come on, let's show me show me top tier. Show me top tier. Cousins to 175 for the Vikings. Darius Leonard to 299 for the Colts. Josh Allen for the Bills. Haskins for the Redskins, who is that's not the card you're really looking for if you are a Redskins fan at all. Washington football team to 75, Antonio Gandy Golden, triple colors. All right. Jaguars becoming richer with another Chenault. This time on card. LS. Easy signature to pick up. All right, come on. B low numbered. B low numbered. This is all I'm asking. This is all I'm asking. Is to be low numbered. Hometown 2/75 for the Dolphins. 3 color. I will take it. Would have preferred a 101. 7/75. Not jersey number, sadly. But a nice Tua for the Dolphins. And, I mean, Cam is hometown. So that's a nice card. Nice card indeed. Love to see me some Tua. We're not. I mean, we're halfway through this thing. We're not even close to done with this. Not even close to done. Reem Mostert, $2.99 for the Niners. J.J. Watt to 79 for the Texans. Derrick Henry for the Titans. Got a Tyler Boyd for the Bengals. We'll go Swashry to 75 for A.J. Brown of the Titans. How about a autograph for Jonathan Taylor to 25? Nice one for the Colts. That's a very nice card for the Colts. Nice card, Colts. Right team, wrong guy. We've got a Joshua Kelly for the Chargers. I mean, would have been nice. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro colors. Come on. I mean, I love this. I mean, I love this one on card, one patch auto. I mean, it makes sense. A Godwin to 175 for the Buccaneers. Fournette to 99, still in a Jaguars uniform. Zeke for the Cowboys. Russell Wilson, who may actually get an MVP vote this year, perhaps, possibly. More Packers. Jordan Love to 49 swatch. We will go Ravens. Devin, I don't know. I'm gonna say that is exciting for a Ravens fan in general, and I mean I know how much Joey loves the Ravens. I know how much. Another Washington football card. Antonio Gibson this time, 2-color. And autograph swatch, the whole kit and caboodle. All right, one more before we see what that weirdo fat one is. Garoppolo to 299 for the Niners. Biscuit to 99, and that may decline in value ever so slightly. Max Crosby for the Raiders, sure. Yes, some guy Melvin Gordon for the Broncos. Chiefs, oof, 22 out of 25. Nice one for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And to 20, I mean, that to me is way better than to 25 for the Chiefs. I mean, that's a patch to 10. If you're asking me. Beautiful patch for the Chiefs. Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts football organization. Colts have done well. Colts have done well in this. And, I mean, we're going back to, well, not going back. Are we going back? Steelers to 75. 2-color Anthony McFarland Jr. Anthony, is that Booger's kid? That can't be Booger's kid, right? That can't be Booger's kid. All right, now let's see what's in this fatty. A book would be something nice. Hopefully it's not just a... It is a book. It is a book of some sort. So let's see who it's for. Matt Ryan said 175. Michael Thomas to 299. Bobby Wagner, Sea Chickens. Another Max Crosby for the Raiders. We will go Titans. Darrington Evans to 199. Jumbo napkin. We're going to go Buccaneers. Buccaneers, I mean, even though like they don't necessarily have like the best players, produce some of the best patches. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro colors. Tyler Johnson. And frankly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who he is, but it's that's done. Duvernay for the Ravens. Nice patch, nice autograph. Number to 49, NFL Draft Class book. He is a wide receiver. That much I do know. And there she is. Thank you. Well, I guess yeah, we can. I guess we can recap this thing. We might as well. All right, straight autographs. Michael Pittman, Colts. The Duvernay Ravens to 25. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, nice one. Chenault Jr. for the Jags, nice one. Jordan Love for the Packers, nice one. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles, nice one. Denzel Mims for the Jets. It's the Jets. I feel bad for you. Swatchy stuff. Tyler Johnson for the Bucks. McFarland 75 for the Steelers. Gibson for the football team in Washington. Kelly for the Chargers. The 2 to 75 Loveliness for the Dolphins. More Chenault for the Jags. To 49 a Claypool for the Steelers. To 99 a Lions DeAndre Swift. Not too bad. And the book to 49 for Duvernay. So, I think everybody will get this right. 2. Well, that was, I was happy with some of it. Tua will make the rounds. Kyle, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Where's my pen? There's probably another big one. Another big one sitting in the second half of this thing. Now I just got to somehow get that opened. Well, you want to really leave the baby oil in to fully moisturize and stuff. Or at least isn't that what your masseuse Jonathan told you? I know you get rub downs from Jonathan like twice a week. Only when your wife's working or something. Something weird. Does it matter? Does it really matter? No. It's all about the now. Aussie Jim, how are you doing today? Nice to see you.
Well, maybe you can help out Phil Rivers so he stops throwing picks to defensive backs. I'd appreciate that.
Okay. Let's see here.
Congratulations on your. Hey, I didn't make it, bro. Never mind that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on the cutting room, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, it's on the thing.
Okay, Aussie Jim, how are things going with you? No Pop Century left. No Moss. I looked. Technically I could get more, but it's going to cost me significantly more dollars to get them, and I don't think that I'm going to be opening them. So. No. Volunteer? Why are you volunteering? Is it from that public indecency arrest, or from the intoxication?
This is the way it goes. Like I was assuming.
All right, let me.
Especially with this show, things that we say here get to the people that we're talking about. And it doesn't
Oh man, they're making you work for rehab. Can't they just?
He does not care if anybody has problems.
All right, hang on. Let me do some math here.
What I gotta do now is you. Every time I think it's back to what's going on?
First round pick. He's gonna be good for 6 years.
This was.
Oh yeah, of course they are. I'm saying first round pick. I mean, Mike Tomlin knows what he's doing. I got faith in Mike Tomlin. And Mike Tomlin has that incredible quote. Whenever he was asked about playing football at the Browns Sunday, he says, "We love being in the kitchen, and AFC North ball is in the kitchen. It's hot."
Is it almost that time? All right, let me make sure that I did this right. Chargers.
Led now by Manish. Minish, Mecca, M-E-H-T-A, at M-M-E-H-T-A-N-Y-E-N on Twitter. The Jets are trying to trade Le'Veon Bell per sources. We don't know if this is a factual statement. By the way, we have no idea. I didn't even know how to pronounce his name. I appreciate him. He has a blue check mark. It looks like he knows exactly what he's talking about. But anytime things kind of get leaked out,
Oh, Scotty, thank you for helping me out with that. It was, I mean, honestly, made my day. Absolutely made my day. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good tomorrow.
team's fans respond to that, they would potentially do that. I'm not saying the MLB and the NFL are the same, but I would assume those particular
Hang on, this is.
that the public doesn't know about. If the Jets are trying to trade Le'Veon Bell, I don't think Le'Veon Bell's people would be upset about that at all. He's got a contract that he sat out to get. He's not being used in the fashion that I think everybody thinks he should be fashioned or used. Danny Lightfoot State.
Okay, that's there. All right, I don't think I'm gonna even put up the next one there. We'll just.
You get out, I'll stay. If they trade Le'Veon Bell,
I mean, you want to see what a 5-star would look like, just out of curiosity,
which has been completely dysfunctional and
since you requested the 5-star, I will show you what 5-star looks like. I will throw some combos to the wind because why not? Oh, I'm going to show you. Casey, yes. I mean, yes, Millie. Same difference. I will answer to both. Okay, I will clean it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit on it right now, but I've got. I mean, plenty of baby wipes here. I will clean it.
So it is 15 this year, but like next year, I believe.
Let's go baller. You want to go baller style? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see who's come to really play.
which happens a lot with Adam Gase and with the New York Jets. 10 seconds till the end of this first hour. In hour 2, we have Josh McCown, then Aaron Rodgers in hour 3. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Tuesday, October 13th. Mad Dog Sports Radio.
All right, let me make sure this is 16. It is. All right. Not even gonna take it out of the store. Store right now, but about $234 per. 8 spots. Will do. We'll do a 5-star. You're gonna get. I mean, combos got Mets, Royals, Nationals, Twins, Padres, Rangers, Cubs, Tigers, Phillies, Rockies, Reds, Indians, Athletics, Brewers. It's a Kate AC, hugs and kisses. Oof. What are they? Oh, they're up, okay. They're up 4-2. But the Astros scored 2 in the 8th. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink of water and another cookie, and I will be right back. Okay. Cannot help myself. These cookies are too. Let me shove this down my gullet. Okay, so that's okay. All right, technically, I'm down to 6 here. What's going on? Okay, 6 more. Fellas, I'll give it another 15 minutes.
Of this Aaron Rodgers Tuesday begins right now. Shout out to Twine for that beat drop there. It is Tuesday, October 13th. Josh McCown will be joining us in about 22 minutes. And in an hour from now, Mr. Aaron Rodgers coming off of the bye week. Tonight, Bills and Titans will play Tuesday night NFL football for the first time. Should have done research. Long time.
Blizzard 2010.
There we go. It's been a decade since last time. There's a company news right there. It's been 10 years it has been since there's Tuesday night NFL football. The Buffalo Bills travel to Nashville, Tennessee, where a COVID outbreak happened just a couple weeks ago inside of the Titans franchise organization, which has postponed the game, suspended the game, and now here we are on Tuesday.
All right. So let's, all right. Okay.
Fans inside of it. Hopefully none of them will have COVID, and Josh Allen will hopefully continue his MVP campaign on Tuesday night. We will say that everybody on Get Up picked the Buffalo Bills to beat the Tennessee Titans, which kind of made us all a little bit gun shy on our Buffalo Bills pick, because if everybody likes the Buffalo Bills in the sports gambling world, they don't have chandeliers and casinos. Do they know something that we don't? Well, the Tennessee Titans,
Maybe I have become a madman.
you might have had
Maybe I have.
break, 2 weeks rest. Will they be able to hammer and run the rock against the Bucks?
There's no way to say
Able to throw the ball off a play action with Ryan Tannehill. And when their defense
say at this point.
they red hot Josh Allen TBD tonight, Tuesday night NFL football.
Well, Ozzy Jim, you are very popular. So I mean I get it. I mean how you don't have like a second phone that does nothing but deal with messages. I mean that's probably gonna be like your next move.
Always Sheila GM and
So at this
quarterbacks to build your franchise around.
at this store you're gonna be working at. I mean, are you basically gonna be like folding clothes and just like doing whatever they can make you do with your hands?
Like I was saying, Dan Dimes 1.2, Justin Herbert 1, Joey Burrow 37.2, and
Well, I mean, it's technically 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it? Isn't that the very famous song by some dude? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
new offensive coordinator who hasn't called plays since 2012 with Jason Garrett. Now Danny Dimes with no Saquon Barkley has fallen off the
I mean,
everybody turned on Danny Dimes.
I mean, listen, if it helps, then I am all for it. If it, if they're just going to abuse the effort that you're going to put in and just make you do all the all the crap work. Yeah, they're gonna see a dapperly dressed man, roll up into their business, shiny shoes and probably a tie and whatnot. Asking what you want to do, and the first thing they're gonna be like, well, somebody pooped all over the bathroom. You can clean that up. That's probably gonna be your first task.
What will Tua be? We have no idea, because 2020 COVID NFL season for the Dolphins is fantastic.
If Herbert had all his linemen, Derwin James was playing, Eckler was playing, Keenan Allen
I can't decide. I'm thinking about doing something relatively foolish, but
feels like that team always gets hurt. It really, it's not just like the NFL is an injury league. Teams get injured, people get hurt, people are out. You just gotta hope that it's not your big dogs that get hurt. You just have to hope that it's not them, or it has to be. You hope that it's everybody.
I mean, things here actually running pretty smooth. I mean, I had a couple of slower days. but did an entire case of Leaf Metal Pop Century yesterday in personals and hit drafts or hit randoms, on top of 4 other breaks, like, you know, they were in the store. So I got a whole bunch of stuff done yesterday. Came in late today, expected to break, frankly, nothing, because everything was, you know, kind of far away. Still managed to do an Origin, so I'm still up on my streak that every single day that I have gone live, I have broken something, which is pretty awesome. And yay, Rays! As long as it's not the Astros, I frankly don't care. That's yeah, I mean, honestly, Jim, I'm not you know, I'm not stressing. There's going to be a grind for a little while here. I mean, Origins 3 weeks after release is not going to be like anybody's first choice of something to break. You know, Chrome Hobby, you know, Chrome's not been particularly amazing. You know, it's not going to be people's first choice. But what I'm doing is building up the ability to have the new at prices that will be very attractive to folks. So I'm going to be paying it forward come allocate. You know, when my allocations start coming in, which is beginning next week. My first allocation comes in next week. No, you ruined it, Shane. Ruined it. I mean, really. I mean, the only thing. I mean, just don't ruin the Dodgers for him. That's you know, that's his team. Suck it, Astros. So now tomorrow at 8:15, you get to watch the Braves and Dodgers go at it. It's still showing up as the 9th on mine. But since I am going to continue to toot my own horn, contenders, collegiate draft picks. It releases on Wednesday. I will have on Wednesday. Not gonna do it. Till Thursday, but it's something exciting. Something very, very exciting. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff like towards the end of the year, getting some Bowman draft, which is always funs and gigglies. So that's always nice.
Oh, so you're fucking everything they ask you. You're from a small town, which is the knock on him is that he was from a small town. I think when I saw him last year in those big games, they zoomed in on his face.
That's still, isn't that, to me, isn't that basically magic? Can any of you guys like explain it enough that it's not essentially just magic? That somebody on the other side of the world is watching something with a 3-second delay of somebody watching something halfway across a country on a machine that spits pictures out in near real time of what's happening somewhere else. That's basically magic. It's basically magic. Oh, I guess that's true. It gets beamed into space, then gets shot back here, to, and I was even, I mean, it's mildly unrelated, but I was reading like some article about people sending up like unauthorized satellites. There are people that are building rockets and building satellites that don't bother to get like clearance from the whoever it is. You got to have clearance from to put them up in orbit. That just says like, all right, we're gonna shoot these things up into space. You don't even have to have, I mean, government backing or anything to do. You can just shoot stuff up into space if you want to. Well, I mean, there is a delay on YouTube because of the DVR thing that I have. I mean, so that I can live with that. But still, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, I mean, I'm sitting in South Florida talking to some dude in Australia, another guy in California, another guy in Arizona. It's magic. It might as well be magic. Well, I mean, and I could be watching pornography on my phone all at the same time. Just, I mean, I don't. Sometimes I just get I get put in awe of the world that we live in. I'm guessing no more Philly on the 5-star. No, this article was solely about that. Like, I mean, these people like bypassed the FAA, bypassed. I mean, I don't know if it was like FCC or whoever it was. And I mean, and basically like the quote from who, I mean, let's just say it was the FAA that was like the major person that was involved in this whole thing. They were just like, well, I mean, there's not really anything we can do about it. You know, like people are gonna, if people want to do it, they can do it, but there's nothing we can do about it. Now, I mean, one would think that with the with the trillions of dollars that we have invested in our in our military, that we would have some kind of like a laser gun that could shoot down some of these random satellites or something. But I mean, I guess maybe that's the next step. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's the magic of pornography, Kyle. Anybody you want, basically. Anybody you want. I mean, we're living in a weird world when when I have OnlyFans subscribers, and I don't even do anything like sexified on the OnlyFans. It's them watching me sort Bowman cards. Like, that's what my OnlyFans is. And there are some people that get off on it. I mean, it's not my place to judge what you're into or what you do or whatnot. So that's all you.
Let's go to Kyle in San Diego. What's going on, Kyle?
Let's see what I am bummed that Florida State did manage to beat North Carolina. That anytime Florida State wins is a terrible type situation. I have to.
Steve Mariucci actually joined us last week.
read the full article, but I did see any Beastie Boy fans here that Mike D is going to be selling his mother's art collection. Not exactly sure why, but I mean they're estimating something like $30 million for the art collection. If you have even a minor interest, I mean you gotta have a little bit of an interest, but I mean if you have like any interest in the Beastie Boys, the book that they put out maybe last year, it very well could have been 2 years for as well as I keep track of time. There was like a lot of interviews with Mike D and Ad Rock, and then I listened to the audio version of it, so there was like some other celebrities like telling parts of the story. If you're at all interested in them, amazing, absolutely amazing. The journey that they took to get like where they are. I mean, it's just like you can't even imagine. They were like teenagers when they were doing like Fight for the Right to Party. Like 16 years old or something. Like just bonkers type stuff. But I would recommend it. But but there was like Mike D's mom was or her family was kind of like well to do or whatever, at the into the New York art market, and has a bunch of very fancy stuff supposedly. Well, it's hard. It takes somebody to stand up and actually fight. Because that's not going to be me. If I was in a room and somebody's like, "Hey, do you want to party?" And I'm gonna be like, "Absolutely, I want to party." And they're gonna say, like, are you willing to fight for it? I'm gonna say, no. I'll skip the party. But the fact that somebody else stood up so that the rest of us can do it whenever we want to is a big deal. I still remember going to the Specs. Anybody remember Specs? To buy the Intergalactic album. Like that. Somehow, and this. I wish I had a better memory of. There was no internet at the time, but somehow we knew the release day. I guess maybe they posted it somewhere. There's probably some very easy explanation for it, but I knew the release day of this album and showed up at the store to get it the day of release. Now, Specs Music. I don't know if it's regional or whatever. We had them here. It's where you went to buy your Ticketmaster tickets and your CDs. Specs Music. I don't. South Florida based, so it might have just been more regional, yeah. But that was the only place to go and buy music. Buy those stupid singles for $7 instead of buying the entire album for $15. Kind of doo-doo. Well, either way, I still even who was it? Smashing Pumpkins had a like midnight release at this local joint in Gainesville, because you had to have a place that also sold like vinyl and stuff, you know, that was like that. But I remember me and this kid Ari like going at midnight to buy this Smashing Pumpkins box set that came out. It was huge. It was a lot of fun. Alrighty then. What other thing do you need to know about me that's basically is meaningless? I guess nothing. Dude, I don't have the balls to even look at that. Not even the balls to glance at it, because I know it is bad. I mean, can you have like a 6? Or like an 11 or something. So that's probably where mine is floating around. You know, $180,000 in medical debt will will negatively affect it, as I'm told. I'm not sure how long before that goes away, but it's bad news.
Joining us now is a man who's on a practice squad, I believe, for the Philadelphia Eagles. He's been in the NFL for 18 years. His NFL career can buy scratch-offs.
All right. Well, if nobody else needs anything, I'm going to slide into my DMs and see what's going on. Shane, I do not know how to tell you how much I feel for you. I mean, I lost mine, but I knew it was coming, so it was a whole different deal. If there's ever some point that you just want, like, that you need somebody just to, make you giggle or BS about something, you have got my phone number, and I will always answer it if I'm awake. And even I'll even leave the ringer on in case I do go to sleep. If you just ever want to BS about anything. But I still need a ruling. Do something stupid or not? I mean, it's kind of a yes or no. Do something stupid or not? I guess I should lean towards no. No is a smart move. All right. Not gonna do anything. Not gonna do anything stupid. All right. There she is. Peace and love. Peace and love.